Good afternoon, Squatch Nation. Sorry I'm late. I got up just over an hour ago. The goal, as I stated last night when I was streaming, was to start streaming by 10:11. Well, I didn't wake up to essentially 11. Had a little breakfast, spoke to my good friend who's like a brother to me, and, well, here we are. So, going to continue on with the 2003 Winston Cup Series. We're at Chicagoland, which I don't mind. Excuse me. I don't mind Chicagoland. It's a little challenging, just a little bit, but it's not terrible. It's just different. That's the thing. As you can see, the back straightaway is not real straight. So, hi. Hopefully, today we'll have better luck. Hopefully. The goal, just going to stream today. So hopefully you guys enjoy. Oh, God. And for my sanity, hopefully I do well. Oh, man. I love this game, but man, there are times where it gets frustrating. But I guess you could say that's like that with every game, you know? So, in real life, if I remember correctly, the pole speed was like in the low to mid 29-second bracket. So mid 30s race pace, it's not too bad. Maybe a touch too fast. But with the way this game is, in order, I guess I'd have to jack up the qualifying power. But in real life, you'd qualify about half second to a second faster, with the exception to the restrictor plate tracks, where you'd be like a second or two slower than what you'd run, because, draft versus single car. But, with all the other tracks, short tracks, I'd say qualifying pace is a little closer to race pace. Martinsville, Bristol, Martinsville, I think the pole was like a 2010, 2020, something like that. And in the race, they're running like mid to upper 20s. So, All right, here we go. Let's see how fast I can go. Hopefully I sound loud and clear to you guys. So in real life, this track was just starting to become two grooves. So there are two grooves here, but the bottom is the preferred groove. So. All right, here we go. I like to run high at multiple multi-groove tracks for the first qualifying lap because it theoretically gets your engine wound up, keeps the momentum and all that stuff. And generally, you go faster up high. Generally. And obviously, run the bottom on the second lap, or at least as close to the bottom as you could get. Car was a little tight there, just a little bit. And cut the tri-oval, we will. Ooh. Well, I did say my car was tight. Upper 30s, good lord. Upper 29s. That's not bad. It's not bad. I was only about 3/10 off, so, or yeah, probably closer to a third of a second. But like I said, it's not terrible. All right, now, no, I'm gonna bring you up. Keep you there. uh, excuse me. All right, let's start with this and go from there. All right. So we're in the back. Is that the start? I think that's the start finish line. Yeah. All right. Here we go. That's why you don't mash the throttle, boys and girls. eh. Tires still should be considered okay. Alright. Alright. So, the toughest spots on this track for me are the corner exits. 4, because the car gets real tight. And 2, because, well, the back straightaway is not straight. As you can see, it's a little kink to the left. So, then the center right here, there's like, it's not quite a dip, but you see how the car cut to the left real well? That's what it is. So, and the car does kind of get a little tight on exit of 2, just a little bit. But really, it's the exit of 4, especially as the tires start to wear. Car gets real tight, real tight. So the car doesn't feel too bad. But the thing is, I'm going to be back in traffic. So, right now, I'm essentially in clean air. Alright, so the oil temp's not as high as I thought. Oh, you got a little tight there. Hello. Alright, yeah. So the car is not like the High Line. Not one bit. Alright, that's fine. Well, if I remember correctly, it was 2001 when this track and Kansas were added to the Winston Cup Series circuit. And I don't think the tracks are in NASCAR 4, which came out in 2001. I don't think. But they are in NASCAR Racing 2002 season. So, car is a little tight. Now I'm top 10 in speed, so that's nice. Alright, we can... Well... I'm gonna come in. Temps are fine for now. I think what I'll do is, because we're gonna be in the back, I think I'll make the gearing a notch taller. That's actually probably the best I've done getting on a pit road here. But, okay. Let's do this. Let's try something major. Soften the left front 50 pounds. Let's drop you down. Let's up you. We'll keep you the same. We'll keep you the same. So this is what we'll do. Up the right rear, drop the left front. See how that works. Actually, you know what? We'll drop both front springs. Alright, let's try this. Let's see how the car feels. Alright, here we go. Alright. This time I didn't spin myself out on pit road. Alright. So I made the gearing a notch taller just as a precaution because I am going to be starting 33rd. And the oil temp was getting up to 210. But, like I said, just playing it safe. So theoretically, by softening the front springs, that'll help the car turn better, essentially throughout the entire corner. And then by upping the right rear, it's supposed to help the car center off. So, car feels good. Okay. So when we get to this track in 2004, it'll be Chicagoland revamped. Even though that version of revamped is for the, I think, 2007 Chicagoland race, the USG Sheetrock 400. Tropicana was the sponsor till 2006, I believe. No, 2005 was the last Tropicana 400. Because then in 2006, it became the USG Sheetrock 400. And that only lasted 2 races. Because then in 2008, it was the lifelock.com 400. So. Okay, the car. That was close. Alright, oil temp looks better. Water temp looks fine. But we will be in traffic, so that's why I don't want to add any more tape. Plus, throwing it is 84 degrees, so that's a pretty toasty. So it looks like the tire temps, excuse me, have improved a little bit on the right front and left rear corners. Just a little bit. This track's a mile and a half, 18 degrees of banking in the corner. That doesn't look too bad. Now we probably could get away with dropping the air pressure on the lefts a little bit. Oops. But I don't know if I want to test that. So. Alright. So we did make the car faster, that's for sure. Oop, that's close. Alright. So granted, our tires are fresh still, so it's not going to be the same feel getting onto pit road, but I'm going to try it. So, here we go. Coming in this time. Alright. Probably slid a little bit. Look. Alright, so we made the car better. Car feels good. Probably going to be tight as all get out, stuck in traffic, so it's going to be nice and smooth. Gotta be patient. That's the hardest thing to do. And it's funny, because in the real world, driving my personal car, I'm a defensive driver. But getting to the racing games, I'm an aggressive driver. How's that work? Alright, y'all. Here we go. Alright. The Tropicana 400. Which is really 400.5 miles, 600, geez Louise, 267 laps. So it looks like probably 64 to 68 laps on fuel, probably. Yeah, we could go about 100 miles. Let's do one last thing. Let's soften that up, and that'll be it. That'll be it. Yeah, I think that's fine. So by softening this, it should make the car a little bit looser. Just a little bit. So, here we go.
Drivers, start your engines.
All right, 267 laps, 400.5 miles. This track's, I mean, the surface is wide, but the groove isn't yet. As they continue to race here from when they started, the groove did get wider, so essentially, when was it? Maybe like 2014 2004, 2005, you can run right up against the wall. Then, of course, as the track itself aged, you know, you can run anywhere, wherever protects your tires, you know, allows you to go fast. So, just like in 2018, Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson, that duel, running up right against the wall. So, all right, here we go. Here we go. All right. So, with cold tires and stuck in traffic, you're gonna want to. I'm gonna want to be very, very smooth. So, I like this track. Like I said last night, I just don't have the greatest luck. It's like my right front goes away. It's like, man. Obviously, you do not want to clip the apron because that will mess your day up. Well, until you get on the front straightaway, that is. That's where it's okay. Oy, oy, a little close, a little tight. Oh. If I drifted up any higher, I would have been spinning out. Just because that's just how it is, unfortunately. The AI, they kind of superhuman. Just a little bit. All right. So any speedway race, tracks mile and a half longer, you could get into a long green run because as you can see, everyone's starting to spread out just a little bit. So, I mean, cautions can still happen, obviously, but that's why a lot of speedways you'd end up with a lot of cars a lap down because the field gets so spread out. All right, let's go. Moving on up. Moving on up. So theoretically, if a caution interrupts the pit cycle or, comes out any time, we we have to make it, we need a can of gas. We could probably get away with just taking right side tires. Now the car's going to be most likely tight as all get out, but we could probably get away with it. Just be smooth. Just be smooth. Maybe I need to talk to myself out loud like that. Just be smooth, smooth, smooth. Maybe that'll help. Hmm. Oh, that was close. No, 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 no. Seriously? Shit. We're done. Fucking hell, man. Oh, whatever. Hmm. Just my luck. Alright. Now we'll fix it all on the pit stop. Yeah, and because of the damage, I can't add tape, but I will take a bunch of wedge out. And we're about 8 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour slow down the straightaway. Corner speed's fine. Well, water temps staying steady around 210. And I think we can add just 1% more tape. Hmm. Well, guess that was bound to happen. Hmm. Hmm. Three and a half. 46, 17. That's 56. So they're running low 31s to my upper 31s. Okay. Some might be... Well, no, I think by now... Yeah, he gains 62 hundredths. So that's a 31, 22, 23. Okay. Hello, viewer. Welcome in to another hopefully fun session of NASCAR 2003. Hopefully. Already struggling, even though I'm leading. Fun times in paradise, but I hope you're doing well. Started streaming a little bit later than I wanted to, but that's what happens when you sleep in, right? So how's your day going? Alright. So... Uh, uh, oh. Okay. Well, not the most exciting. Hmm. You sir are stuck. Hopefully I sound okay to you guys. Almost sounds like I just hear my normal voice rather than the game mic, but that's a-okay. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Oh, I'm trying to hit my marks. I'm trying. So, because of the nose damage, I struggle on the straightaway, but I'm semi-competent through the corners. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Ah, so now let's cut the busha. Shame his career was cut short. It's because of a crash in qualifying Pocono 2022 with the Gen 7 car. Mm-mm-mm. Then, of course, earlier this year, his younger brother Kyle passed away. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. The car is starting to get tighter. I mean, I have damage to the nose. See? And to the sides. So, no surprise. How bad's the tires? Obviously, could be worse. Obviously. Oop. Yeah. In real life, NASCAR would have thrown the caution the moment I hit the wall. Like, ooh, car in the wall? Possibility for debris. But in this game, they didn't. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So, I just decided, I will add a lap for myself. Because in reality, like I said, they would throw the caution. Team would assess the damage based on video and pictures and, stay out the one lap. Maybe see if you can lead. Get 5 bonus points, come in, fix all the damage, change the tires, Try to make the car as aerodynamic friendly as you can. And now the water temp's only at 200. So, we'll start with just adding 1% tape. Not this time, Jimmy Jam. Well, so much for taking out any tape. I'm taking out tape. Taking out ledge. Alright, we're going to set the wedge to neutral. Yeah, I'm going to speed. Don't care.
Watch your speed, watch your speed. 3 miles a second. They're gonna stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The pace car in turn 1 minute 5.658. The pace car in turn 2. The pace car's on the back stretch.
Okay. Alright. Oops.
Dig, buddy. Get black flag.
Yeah, I know, I sped.
Check it down there, but they still have to go to the end of the field. I don't know. Okay, just fall to the back. Line up behind the 57. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 49. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind
Alright, let's do this.
tail end of the longest line. Put a small piece of tape and put on the left-hand side of the grill. I want to cover up 3 inches on the left-hand side there. Line up behind the 7.
Excuse me.
Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 48. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 32 car. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 1 car. Tail end of the longest line. Get out there, go, go, go. Line up behind the 48. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 32 car. Tail end of the longest line. Start getting some tires if you need them. Take care of your stuff. Be deliberate.
Oh, wow.
2 minute 2.
Damn.
04.
Really? That many cars were taken out? Holy crap. Ah, I see. That's what did it. Ooh, it's because the feet just piled in. Oof. Okay, so that's yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Well, here we go. Oh. All right. Let's see. Well, just pushing the clutch in, we're not down on power. But looks like we're about 200 RPMs down when we put the car in neutral. So yeah, we're down on power. Well, no fair.
Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 1 car. Stay up high. Tail end of the longest line. Pit road speed 45. 3 miles a second. They're gonna stop you out here on pit road, buddy.
All right, here we go.
In turn 1.
Whew.
The pace car in turn 2.
Well,
The pace car's on
yeah.
the back stretch.
Well, there goes the hood and the front bumpers. Am I surprised? No. There goes. Turn off the engine. Oh, no.
Go, 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 go! All the way to the last line. Your road speed is 45. 3,000 seconds. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. The pace course in turn 3, 2, minute 0.293.
I wonder
Turn 4.
if I were to put this to halfway.
Hey, buddy. Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Line up behind the 1 car.
How long would it take for them to get 100 laps back? Well, let me see how slow I am first.
Green, green, green.
That's what it's going to depend on.
Get out there, go, go, go.
Well, now the car's tight. No surprise.
49.133. Except for next time what we'll do is we'll take the wedge out of it.
Alright, so we're about 20 miles an hour slow down the straightaway. Jeez, car's tight, tight, tight. Holy smokes. Jeez.
32.85.
Alright, so we are about 2 1/3 seconds off the fastest lap. So... Can I run... Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll just take the tape off. I'll have half the grill covered.
Ryan, we're going to take the tape off the right-hand side of the lower grill to 2-inch feet. 32.894.
Alright. Let's do this.
That was a veteran move right there, buddy. That was awesome. You're doing a great job.
Let's put it at 150 miles complete. I'll run 2 laps pit, and then we'll go. Assuming we can even run 2 laps. You know, I'm going to come in this time. Because the water temps... That water temp's getting a little hot. Just a little hot. Alright, here I come.
Your road speed is 45. 3,000 seconds. Go, go, go. Go,
Alright.
go, go. All the way to the last line. Your road speed is 45. 3,000 seconds.
Let's see how that goes. We loosened up the car, took off some tape.
75. Watch your speed. Watch your
Alright,
speed.
so
1,000 seconds.
let's see how long it takes them to get essentially 55 laps back. Probably won't take them that long at all, just from the standpoint they're running upper 30s. So they're essentially 2 seconds a lap, 2+ seconds a lap faster than I am. Essentially. Oh boy, car got tight. We might have to take off some more tape. Yeah. Yep, just to play it safe. Take off 10% more tape. Take out a bunch more wedge. Really happy? Really? Well, in real life, Happy won first two for sure, just like Jeff Gordon won the first two Kansas races. Then I think actually Harvick won the first three Chicagoland races. I think. I don't remember. Jeff Gordon was going for three in a row at Kansas, but I don't remember what happened exactly. Something happened. I think he got. I think his car wasn't handling well or something. So. We got a flat. What tire's flat? Right front. It's almost 1 in the afternoon, and yet it's kind of dark outside. Interesting. I mean, granted, I do have my shades closed or up, so it is what it is. Are you serious? Really? My car is the one that gets loose. No, 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 no. Idiots. Freaking idiots. Oh, it's fun to go. Uh, Dick. I don't like you, Happy. Boing. Oh, come on. You. Wait. No. Wheel spin. Alright, well, I got to pit anyway, so. Wait, was it Happy who won this race, or The Rocket Ryan Newman. I actually don't remember. I don't remember.
One to go. Okay, here comes your last car to inside. It's going to be a lot of chaos up front here, so just be ready. All right, buddy, give your seatbelt a tug for me, all right? It's a beat in them bad boys. Let's go rock and roll. 10-4. Your breath.
Excuse me.
40.
10-4.
3,000 seconds. They're going to stop you out here on pit road, buddy. The pace car's in turn one.
32 cars left. All right.
The pace car's on the back stretch. Go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Clear road speed 45. 3,000 seconds. The pace car's in turn 3, 2, minute 14.836. Watch it.
Yeah, I'll just take the speeding penalty. That way they don't get dinged.
The pace car's in turn 4. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the pace car. Stay up high.
Interesting.
To the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off. Be ready.
Now, are they going to get black flagged for, in quotation marks, passing the leader on under yellow? Oh, they're just like stopped. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Green, green, green. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. 49.61.
Well,
Poker on the bottom.
everybody's a slow car. Rocket Man. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. He's a rocket man. I wanna feel what I thought I'd never hear. I wanna let you of the pain I felt so long. Okay, so the car's tight. Very, very tight. But water temp's cool. Maybe we can add a little bit more tape to the nose, maybe. I mean, not that there's a nose to add tape to, mind you. Ah, looks like some cars did get hit with a penalty. Unless they're fixing damage, which, I mean, I guess that's possible. Well, y'all are faster, so go right on by. Well, the water temp's starting to rise a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, maybe when I'm in the draft, I need to actually hit the brakes just a touch. Oi, uh-oh, car's getting tight. Hmm. I wonder, actually. I'll have to check Racing Reference. Hmm. Well, well. Hmm. You know what? Oh man, I hate to do this to you guys. I do, but I've got to check something. I've got to check something. Ugh. Let me see if I've got the right screen. Did it, what did it put you guys on? Oh, it's gameplay. All right. So what I'm gonna do, or what I'm doing, is where are you, NASCAR? There's NASCAR. All right. Cat command, whatever. This performance guide. Do I really need it? Maybe. Okay. Let's actually do this. Add a new tab. Racing. Nope, nope, nope. Racing reference. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now let me show you guys. Let's do drivers. Um, what do I want to look at? It'll be an R. You're gonna load because what I'm checking is yeah. That's fine. Go away. Oh, it's sorted by last. I'm a dummy. Because I want to see who's an actual driver and who's not. All right. I mean, not who drove in the Cup Series and when. All right, where's holy? This might be every single driver. Rick Hendrick, his son Ricky, rest in peace. Oh my goodness gracious! All right, Hornaday. Hello, where are you, Hornaday? Hornaday, Hornaday. Let's see if he ever ran Cup Series race. Because if he did, then we're okay. But if he didn't, then Ron Hornaday Jr. Nope. You loading? Yes. NASCAR Cup Series. So So okay. So Ron Hornaday Jr. did run in the Cup Series in 2003. One race, 400 miles. Where did he finish? 28th. No, 20th. So only ran that one race. Now, the thing is, which 400-mile race did he run? Obviously, Cup Series. Okay. Now, 2003. Let's see if it shows. Uh, Newman won. Okay. Newman won Chicago. Who? It's a mile and a half, 400 miles. Harvick won 2001, 2. Okay, so Harvick won back to back. Gotcha. This was the last race prior to this year. Pole speed. Look at this. It's 184, 186, 188. I think this was rained out. And 2013, of course, Gen 6. Probably would have set a record time here, too. And then, wow. That's a major drop off in speed. And then this here was the 550 horsepower package. Jeez Louise. I want this one. Trying to see 20th, right? No, Ron Hornaday. So which 400-mile race did Ron Hornaday Jr. qualify for? Was it Vegas? He ran one race in 2003. I just don't know which race it was. Matt Kenseth. Only race Matt Kenseth won, by the way. Greg Biffle failed to qualify? Wow. Okay, anyway, so, all right. When did John Andretti? Let's see Chicago. Let's see. All right. Let's see if it'll sort by car number. Yes. Jack Sprague was still driving the 0. When did Steve Park was still in the 30, Jeff Green still in the 1? When did the switch happen? Jeff Green's still in the 1. Because at some point, they switched. Or, well, all right, Jeff Green's still in the... Okay. So John Andretti at Pennsylvania takes over the 0 car. So where's the 43? Christian Fittipaldi. Okay. Alright, so it's not till Pocono, Pennsylvania 500. Jeff Green's still in the one. John Andretti. Okay. Let me make a note of this. All right. Yes. Let's do. All right. Actually, let's do this. Let's create a new note. We'll call this driver number change. Number change. If I could spell change correctly. By year. All right. No, not YT, stupid. Year. All right. So, 2003. So, Pennsylvania 5. How do I want to do this? Uh, you know what? I'll just do it like this. Second Pocono race. John Andretti takes over the 0 car from Jack Sprague. All right. And then, actually, let's do previous at this track. Previous race. Previous race. Previous race. Okay, Auto Club 500. Let's see. So Sprague's still driving the 0. Steve Park, actually Steve Park still drove the 1 at. Okay, so they didn't switch yet. When did they switch? Ah, the 600. All right, Coca-Cola 600. All right. Coke 600. Coke 600. Steve Park and Jeff Green switch rides. Switch rides. All right, so there's that. Okay, so the 0 is still Sprague. Ugh. Let's do next at this track. Excuse me. Sorry. All right. Now, the 0. It should be. So Jason Leffler takes over. John Andretti's in the 1. Okay. So Leffler. Okay. So at Kansas. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the game. It's in the game. Mike Skinner. Jason Keller's in the 1 car. Interesting. Hold up. My buddy's texting me. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Look too bad. Leaves room for upgrade. future. All right, let's go back. John Andretti drives the 90. What? Jeff, huh? Hold up. All right. Okay. All right. Well, need to see if we even have Jason Keller in the one car, John Andretti in the 90. I don't think we do. I really don't. All right. We do not. Okay. We just have John Andretti. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So, kind of disagreeing with my buddy about when school started. Because for me, last week when I was driving to work, the school lights were on. So, it could be because I live in South Kakalaki. He lives in North Kakalaki. Okay. All right. So, we're going to do this. We're going to restart. So, Jason Leffler, okay, when does Jason Leffler take over the zero car? Jeez Louise. Okay. All right. Back to the beginning we go. Now let's re-add Jerry Nadeau. Ah, Ted Musgrave. Did Ted Musgrave? Well, he did qualify for some, but I don't think it was the '07 though. Ah, we'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Fuck it, we ball, as they say. All right. Newman. Let me save this. I need to up your qualifying, brother, because you are a qualifying nightmare. There. We'll do it for the base, Newman. Just, well, just cause. All right. Let's see. Now we need to jump to the 30 car. Front row Joe. All right. Let's switch you back to. I see. So you've got two. I think this is what you ran at Daytona. So we'll call this the. Oh, fudgesicles. Yeah, we'll just leave it alone. We'll just leave that alone. All right. So, got a whole bunch of cars to choose from. Yep, yep, yep. Todd, Todd Bodine, Kevin Leapage. All right. Anybody else? Oh, yeah. We need to go back to John Andretti, and then we'll have you drive the 44 for some races here and there. Ah, you guys, Jimmy Spencer, Mr. Excitement. All right. Kevin Leapage, Brett Bodine. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Do I already have a Brett Bodine? Yes, I do. All right. We're going to delete this Brett Bodine. Yes. And we're going to save. Yes. Cool beans. All right. Jimmy. Oh, that's good lawyer. Good lord. All right, well, since we're restarting this season, sorry guys, I apologize for this. This is the second restart. Good lord. No, wait. Yeah, it would be the second restart. Well, you guys are in for a show. So Ron Hornaday raced one race, and it was a 400-mile race, but I don't know what track it was. Uh, well, it's not Chicagoland. It's not Las Vegas. The only other 267 lap, 400-mile race would be Kansas, but I didn't see him there. So it said he raced, but yet it's using the crew from his. You know what? I'm just going to delete this driver. Sorry, Ronnie boy. Too bad. So sad. All right. I think that's about it for drivers. 2004, 2005. All right. Do I want anybody else? Nope. That'll be good. All right. So Sprague, Steve Park, Mikey Skinner. Sorry about that. All right. It's got two Jeff Greens, which is, you know what? Even though he sucks, we'll do this because I believe this is what he ran at the restrictor plate tracks. I believe. I could be wrong. Probably I'm wrong, but that's neither here nor there. All right. Looks like everybody's back to their original car. Yep, yep. Okay, cool. Done. All right. Now, what I need to do is, since we're restarting everything, this needs to go back to 2003. Oop, nope. Click. Rename. 2004. Rename. All right. Need to compare the two. Daytona. Alright, we'll rename you to 2004, and we'll rename you to 2003. Let's see. Bristol 2003. Oh, awesome. Bristol 2003 still set to 2003. Excellent. Excellent. This will be fine. This one's fine, of course. Darlington's fine. Daytona just fixed. Daytona Night just fixed. Dover. The first Dover. Let's make sure. Nope. Need to rename this back. Excuse me. Sorry. So drop the tire wear. Let's up this just a little bit. Highline. You know what? Let's put it at 1.07. Interesting. Interesting. 70, 80. 70, 80. 109. 09. Fuel mileage. I think they're fine on fuel mileage. I think. Let's drop this to 32. That's 50, 100. I mean, let's try this. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, we're not there yet. All right, so Daytona 2003. What's this? Daytona Night. All right, let's up the tire heat just a little bit. Just a little bit. 35. Hell, let's put this at 95. 52, 1. Let's drop you. Only because there is less grip because it's hotter. It's been baking in the sun. Yeah, we'll just add like just a little bit more tire wear loss. Just a skosh. 0.99. That makes sense. That's fine. 1.08. 1.09. Nope, let's up this to 1.09 as well. 1525. That's fine. 30, 39, 32, 40. Yep, that's fine. Let's put this at just over half a second. Keep that same. 3, 4, 5. Let's do 3 to 4. We'll do 4 to 5, just the same. I think that'll be all right. Okay, that looks good. What other tracks? Infineon, maybe? Oh, still set to track 2003. Vegas, yes. Vegas, oh, show. Nope, never mind. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Martinsville should still be 2003. Yeah, awesome. Michigan should still be 2003. It is. Excellent. Let's actually double check here. Michigan and Michigan MB. Let's see how similar everything is. And that should be Richmond Night should still be 2003. Yeah, still 2003. All right. Texas, that's only 2003. Talladega's only 2003. Watkins Glen, that should. Okay, so that's only 2003 as well. Awesome. All right. Let's see. Low, middle, upper, low, middle, high. So this is for June. Base month 6, because it's the Sirius satellite 400. This one's base month 8. So we need to change this to June. And this, August. Hello, viewer. I'm updating some stuff because I should have done my research on this, but there were driver changes in 2003, and I'm trying to get everything set. So soon, not sure how soon, but I'll be restarting for the second time the 2003 Winston Cup Series, trying to accurately, or at least as accurately as I can, get the driver changes, you know, to match. Some drivers I don't have, like Jason Leffler in the one car. I don't have him, but I have John Andretti driving the one. Obviously, Steve Park driving the one, and Jeff Green driving the one. So I'm just trying to get that all set up, as well as match, tracks to each other. Oh, and we lost them. That's okay. All right. So this has the low line as that. All right, let's up this to 34, 92, 96.1. Interesting. All right, so 18, 102, 1. The only problem with this is this Michigan is, for some reason, Michigan BR is, I mean, they've got the same track settings, but Michigan BR seems to be a little faster. So we'll try this. We'll Because, I mean, at these settings for this track, qualifying, what do we qualify? Like mid to upper 38s, race pace, low to mid 39s. So that's not too bad. You know what? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. And it doesn't have the line modifier in. Interesting. Um, let's try this. Let's try something like that. Let's drop U to 1. Let's up U to 1. The only reason I want to do this is at the restarts at Michigan, California, when you're all bunched up, they will fan out 2, 3. Well, they're already 2 wide, but they'll fan out 3 wide, sometimes 4 wide. So you have them run a little bit closer in the bunching distance. You theoretically get that simulated. So, welcome in, viewer. Hope you're doing all right. Just trying to get things set for the 2003 season. Trying to mix and match. All right, let's. I don't. You know what? We'll keep this right there, and we'll test it out. See how it matches or marries with. Wait a minute. 8398. You know what? All right, let's do that. Let's up. Let's up. 101. I think that's fine. Let's switch this. That. Let's try this. 1 even. Why is this inverse slip curve different? All right, let's drop that. Okay. Hopefully I sound okay. 2938. Let's do it. 2938. Yep, this might be good. Alright, we'll have to test it later. That's okay. Let me. Alright. So, wait. Alright, so the Jason Keller's in the 1. Jason Leffler is in the 0. This is at Talladega. Okay, let's go previous race. Alright, Jason Leffler's in the 0. John Andretti's in the 1. Dover, okay. Leffler and Andretti. Okay. Chevy, rock and roll. Leffler, Andretti. Joe Nemechek is still okay. Right, I'll worry about front row Joe in a little bit. Mountain Dew Southern 500. Left, okay. Okay. So, at second, Richmond race. Oop, come on. Work with me here. John Andretti's in the 1. John Andretti drives the 1 car, and Leffler, Jason Leffler, is in the 0. Righty then. Okay, Joe Nemechek. All right. Now, what about Brian Vickers? Yeah, this Brian Vickers. Fortunately, he wasn't able to race due to blood clots. That's when he stopped. So he only ran 5 races in shit. His last Cup Series was 2016, but he only ran. Yeah, he very limited. 2010 was first year of blood clots. Comes back, and then I think, and he had more blood clots. More came back, and then he was just like, yeah. All right. So he only ran 5 races. Hmm. Oh, Jeez Louise, I'm a dummy. So, he ran the 60 car at Charlotte. The UAW GM Quality 500. All right. So, Vickers ran the 60 car at second Charlotte Blues race. Then the last 1, 2, 3, 33, the last 4 races ran the ran the 25 car last 4 races, starting at second Atlanta race. Okay. All right. Nice, nice. Let's see. Let's go back. Well, you know what? We'll just click here. Let's see. Jeff Green, engine change. Actually, second Richmond race. Previous. Richmond. All right. So if John Andretti's in the 1 for the second Richmond race, Jason Leffler in the 0, does that mean... Nope, still Christian Fittipaldi in the 43. Okay, when did... Oh, you know what? Just click on him. Oh, is it loading? Slowly. He only ran 15 races? Damn. From 33, then 45, 40. So he started it in the 43 at Michigan. Interesting. Okay. Jeff Green, Jack Sprague. Where's John Andretti? Okay, so first Michigan race. Okay. First, not one at, first Michigan race. Christian Fittipaldi. Right? I butchered his name. Fitty. I put Fitty Paldi. See? Drives the 43 car. Only ran 15 races with most in the 43. That's interesting that so we don't have the 33. He took over, so we'll have him run the 44 car. So he only ran the 44 car at Watkins Glen, Talladega, and Charlotte. Interesting. Didn't qualify. So he kind of, yeah, he was kind of meh. Okay, so I've got second Pocono race. John Andretti takes over from the 0 car from Jack Sprague. Second Richmond race drives the 1 car. Vickers ran the 60 car. It's second Lowe's race. I think we're almost all set. All right. Let's do this one last time. Okay, that's fine. So Christian Fittipaldi, he was terrible. Yeah, he didn't really. Well, I've got him up there. That way, yeah. Well, he didn't qualify a lot. So we'll have that. Yeah. He just kind of sucked. That happens. All right. David Starr, unsponsored Team Texas. Get out of here. Dave Blaney, obviously Tony Raines. Todd Bodine. Morgan Shepherd. All right. Shelby 427. I got Jeff Green. Got Jack Sprague. So when did Wood Button take over? So John Andretti. This is second Pocono. Oh. Second Pocono rate. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. Okay. That is fine. Yes, save changes. Jason Leffler. Second Richmond race. Second Rich. Oh, I can't even spell. Richmond. Second Richmond. All right, yes. The Vickers 60. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right, Vickers in the 60. No, this was second Lowe's race. Second Lowe's. Ding. I heard something click. I don't know what I did, but I heard something. 25 car. All right, Vickers. Where's nope. There you are. Last 4 races. There we go. There's that. Michigan won for. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I've got. Oh, that's Nextel. Christian Fittipaldi. No. First Michigan. First Michigan race. All right. Anyone else? No, that's Nextel. Nextel. Do I have anybody? Nope, just Kyle Petty. All right. Zero. All right. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Steve Park, Winston Cup, Coke 600, Coke 600 on. All right. Yes. Then we'll go to. Let's go back up. He is. Oop, hello. Coke 600 to second Richmond. Okay. All right. So that's not too bad. This Johnny Boy. Second Richmond race. Second Richmond on. Race on. There we go. Because then, as you see, you know, Nextel Cup, Nextel Cup. Yeah, road courses. That's fine. Now I need to see when Warburton drove the Zero car. So we've got everybody else. Jason Leffler. Second Pocono for John Andretti. Now we need to see Warburton. Alright. Oh, failed to connect. We're still recording. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. Hi. Where you at, Warburton? Warburton. Alright, it's doing its thingy. Alright. See, had I done this before, this would have been so much easier. Genius. Okay, so he drove the Zero for the last 4 races. Okay. Wood Button drove the zero. Nope, not 9. 0 car for last 4 races. All right. Is that it? I think so. Whew. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, get a little bit of food to eat, make myself a peanut butter sandwich, and hit the bathroom. Then we'll start the 2003 season over. Oh boy, fun times. All right. Now I need to go back to, on my phone, racing reference. And let's do previous at this track. All right, previous race. Previous race. Previous race. All right. So, Here we go. Everything's all set. Ugh. And like I said, I'm going to take a quick break. Come back. We'll be ready to game on. I'll be back. Let's slide you over. Maybe raise you up just a little bit. There we go. All right. Here we go. Time to restart the 2003 season. Lordy. Ay, ay. Alright. So, the way this is going to work is if there's rain, I will throw the caution for rain. Otherwise, no debris cautions, no competition cautions. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should throw competition cautions. No, because that's what I do in my offline series is competition cautions. If the first caution's debris, then throw the caution. So you know what? The only cautions are going to be for rain. Because, well, rain happens, so, you know. Alright, cloudy, cloudy. Okay. Hold up, wait a minute. Damn, sorry. They're going a little too fast. Alright, let me see something here. Well, huh. Because in real life, they qualified like 48, 20s, and 30s. Race pace was in the 47s when the tires were fresh, but you'd be taking two tires anyway. Well, I guess maybe this isn't too bad. Problem is, it's gonna get worse on cloudy weather. All right, let me do this. Let me do this. All right, let me edit the track I just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, where are you at? Let's do this. I don't want to edit them too much because I have to be able to at least semi keep up with me. Semi. Uh, let's do this. Let's. How do I want to do this then? Shit. How do I want to do this? That is the question. Nope, stop. Stop it. Alright. Daytona 2020. Yeah, see, this is Daytona with just no grooves. Just plain Jane Daytona. Maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe. Don't push the baby, baby. Alright, February. Well, that's the thing. In February, it could be cold, it could be hot. You're in Florida, you know? Let's set this, let's do this. Let's kind of drop it like so. I think this will be all right. Because, yeah, you're not going to lose a lot. July. Let's see, it is nighttime. So, with the base temp of 75, I've seen it get as high as like 90, 95, and about as low as, I don't know, 70 maybe. I don't think I've seen it too low. What is this? Oh, I can delete you. Because unfortunately, you will not run. You probably need a disc, if I had to guess. You know, yeah, we'll keep that the same. We'll do this. We'll do this. No, we'll keep you the same. We'll do. Let's have you lose a little bit. We'll make it 3140. Just a little bit more grip loss. Just a little bit. And yeah, we'll just have you do this. We'll up the drag a notch. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I think this will be all right. Ah, gotta love when you get drainage. Oh, hello, Alani. Welcome in. I just noticed. Sorry, my iPad's sitting on my desk. Oop, as I hit this. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. I was doing some research on driver changes, and it's like, well, shit, I was getting everything wrong. So, restarting the 2003 season and just trying to, you know what? I think this is as good as it's going to get. Oh, well, if they're a little fast, they're a little fast. That's A-okay. All right, let's get this party started. So, essentially, what I'm doing with the Splash and Go car set for the 2003, 4, 5, 6, 7 series is if there's rain, I'll throw the caution. If it's rain shortened, when there's 3 to go, throw the caution. No cautions for competition yellows, no cautions for debris, only rain. So now in my offline series that I've done, there we go, it's going to be clear, but cooler, that's okay. And if the first caution's debris or competition, then I'll throw it. Obviously, I'll throw it for rain. Otherwise, I'll just let them race. All right, here we go. So we're going to jump right into it. Just going to get as many races done today as possible, and fingers crossed I have better luck, hopefully. So, all right, steering wheel looks good. Everything looks good. All right. So yeah, they're a little fast, but it's nothing too crazy. All right, here we go. Oh, sorry. I thought you heard my response back. My bad. My bad, lass. My bad. All right, let me. Uh, well, what I said last night when I looked at your message was, "That's really sweet. You're more than welcome to. It's just, you know, I haven't gotten around to it and all that good stuff." So, how do I sound? Because it always, granted, I'm playing the sound through my Esker headphones. It always sounds like the engine's overpowering my voice. So, how do I sound? Oh, shit. In the wall. Alright. 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 So in real life, pulse speed was like just over 185 miles an hour. It was like a 48-20, 48-30 second lap time, something like that. So let's see how we do. Why is the oil temp always so... Pizza, pizza. Hopefully you're having a good day. Started streaming a little bit later than I wanted to. Ooh, that's a little slow. But I did kiss the wall a little bit. And running up high as well. So that could be it, hopefully. That's a little slow, boys. Just a little bit. But let's see if they pick up on their second lap. They should. This is a restrictor plate, after all. Now, granted, they're always going to run the bottom line, so... Let's see how they do. Wow. Okay. So... Interesting. Let me... Okay, my iPad's got 76% battery life. Let me move it from my desk to my little medical table. I think that's what it's called on Amazon. Give me one sec. Loud noises. All right, there we go. Now I can... Let's slide this over a little bit. Let's move you up. There we go. Let's angle you like so. Awesome sauce. That's about 3 to 4 tenths slower. Excuse me. Well, damn, I do have... Interesting. Is this... What's this based off of? Is this based off of... Yeah, it's... Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, hello. Oh, I wasn't even using... Oh, my goodness. Oh, I'm a genius. Jeez Louise. I was using the wrong Daytona setup. Good job, me. Well, still worked. That's what matters. All right. Let's let them run a little bit. So, yeah, because it's cooler out, they're running. Ugh. We'll do this. Oops. Alright. Nope, not yet. Alright. Alright. You guys pass me a pie. I'm going to hold my line down low. There you go. And I'm going to tuck in right behind you. Give me some of that draft, man. Alright. So, about 70% of the grill covered. That should be fine. We're on the pole, so that doesn't matter. Alright. You see? But yeah, I was supposed to stream around 10, 11 this morning, but I slept in till essentially 11 this morning. And ate breakfast, talked to my buddy, uh, stretch, and, well, started at noon, right? Yep, little afternoon. So here we are, 2:24 Eastern Standard Time. Come on, come on, car, gain on them. Am I losing? Not losing time per se, but I'm not really. Doesn't seem to be that I'm gaining on them either. Well, temps are fine, which is good. All right. So range shortened Daytona 500, and then in real life, competition caution after 45 laps at Rockingham, or North Carolina Speedway, as it was called back then, also known as The Rock. Oh, I love that track. Man, do I love that track. So much fun. You can run any... Ah, Jimmy's spitting. How do I know? The AI behind him moved up a lane. And they seem like they checked up, too. Huh. Interesting. Well, I could get by you. Okay. Temps are still good. Jimmy went 15 laps, approximately, and he could go about... Okay. Oop. Oop. Little bump. Well... Oh boy. This could be a little bit of a problem. Could be. Alright. Okay, I'm not getting much help. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. I hate it when your nose itches. Never fun. Alright. Alright, Park, you just hung yourself out to dry. Interesting. Maybe I don't need to slow my car down. Yep. Yep, yep. Well, thanks for being so understanding. Means a lot. Especially to a teeny tiny streamer like myself. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Okay, here we go. Now's going to be the real test as to how my car compares to theirs. Am I too fast? Just right? Just generally, back in this time, the leader was a sitting duck. Generally. Okay. Well, they are running side by side, so maybe that's why I'm pulling away a little bit. Ah. Hmm. Well, they're mostly single file. I am starting to get a draft off of Jimmy. Oops. Well, now they're coming back, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Da-dum bum bum. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Boop boop boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Well, now they're closer. Huh. Decisions, decisions. Well, so he gains a little bit. Okay. Well, alright. I think we're okay. I don't think we need to do anything to the car. Not sure why they're a little fast, but could be... it could be because it's cool out. Maybe I gave the track a little too much grip. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna come in, accelerate time, and then get ready to run 109 laps. Hopefully. Alright, here I come.
Your road speed is 55, starting about 100 seconds.
Alright, tires. Why are my left sides wearing out more than my rights? I don't get that. I I don't get it at all. Uh, you know what? We'll just do this. Just for kicks. There we go. Yeah, I think that'll be all right. Done. Thank you. All right. Wow, 24th fastest. Well, it's all about the draft anyway. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ugh. All right. Range shortened Daytona 500. Here we come.
Drivers, start your engines!
Alright, boys, just like we talked about in the meeting, what's going to pay off for us today is patience and consistency. Good, smooth racing on the racetrack, and that's what'll take us over the front. We'll be there at the end of this thing.
All right. In 2003, 2 tires every time, essentially. All right.
2 tires, 2 right side tires.
We could probably go, since it's clear out, 36 to maybe 38 laps on fuel, maybe. Probably closer to 35, 36. So theoretically, our last pit stop will be with about 5 to 6 laps to go. If it goes green, of course. This is a restrictor plate race, so anything can happen. One mistake leads to a big mess. So, we'll just have to see. So yeah, 35, 70, 105, 36, 72, 108. Ooh. Well, We'll see. We'll see. Obviously, because it is range shortened, I will throw the yellow with 3 laps to go. So, that is the plan for all range shortened races. With 3 to go, throw the yellow. Oh yeah, I need to decrease the fuel use for the AI at Richmond. Oh yeah, that's one thing I need to do. Because I could go like 5 to 10 laps further on fuel than they can. Not good, if you ask me. I mean, it's good for me, but, you know. Not the most realistic. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So far looks good. Ah, hell. Might as well just have the standings open. Alright. We should be up to full song by now. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Car feels fine. Still early in a run, so. So if this race goes green all the way, with the exception to that final caution with 3 to go, we could probably run 106 laps in 1 2/3 hours, 1 3/4 hours, something like that. Because 100 laps is 250 miles at this track. 2.5 mile tri-oval, 18 degrees of banking here in the tri-oval, 31 degrees of banking in the corners. Oh, no, you guys don't. Nice try. So right now, while the tires are freshest, the bottom groove is preferred. But in real life, it's all about the draft. Woodline has momentum, all that stuff. This game can only simulate it so much, so that's why what the revamped Reloaded team did was, for their 2007 Daytona that they created, is make the track multiple grooves, give the low line much less grip than the high line, and just have like a really high AI line modifier, which causes them to slide up the track a little bit, and then mess with the tire wear, tire heat, and the tire wear exponent just to, around that 12 to 15 laps in a run. That's when you start having handling issues. And if your car doesn't handle well, that's when you roll out of the throttle, which is what happens in real life, at the restrictor plate tracks. More so here, back in this time, than at Talladega. Talladega was literally, you want speed. Speed, speed, speed. Go as absolutely fast as you can. Downforce, don't need too much of it. So, Feel what you want me to be. Feelings of faith and dust under the surface. Ba da 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 da. All right. Alright, let's see how our fuel mileage looks. Yeah, so 36, maybe 37 laps on fuel. Okay, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't remember. I think everyone was like, yeah, we know weather's coming, so we're kind of gonna race to halfway, kind of, but we're not sure. So. But for right now, it's just like, alright, green flag's out, let's log laps. Go, go, go. Alright, so it looks like if we tried going 37 laps, we'd run out of gas in turn 3. Not good. So yeah. Well, what's going to impact everybody is fuel mileage and will there be cars that get damage from pit road collisions? That's going to be the thing. So. So I do have PTO from work that starts, I think it's Friday the 21st. Yeah, Friday the 21st. And ends, I think it's Monday, August 31st. So, be doing a lot of streaming then. Going to be a lot of long streams. Now, one of those days, my buddy and I, Mechanized Evil, are going to do a collab stream. Maybe even a couple collab streams. Not sure. I think we're going to try to play Pal World. Continue our island. What else? I did ask him about Among Us. So I think he has it on his Xbox, so if it's cross-play, we could play some Among Us. Now, the only thing that's going to cause some issues is probably because you know how Among Us works. You know, you get a group of your friends, one of them's the imposter, you have to figure out who's the imposter. When you find a dead body, you have to report it and go, huh, dead body! And then you discuss. Now, as you're doing your chores or your tasks, you don't want to go, I was killed by so-and-so, because then everybody knows, oh, that's the imposter. So we're gonna have to, if crossplay can be done with Among Us, we're gonna have to figure out how do we want to do it so we don't talk until, you know, someone reports a dead body, and I don't know, can you play against the AI? I don't know. Probably not, because I don't know how they'd program it. And you need probably at a minimum 3 people. Because if it's just 2 of you, you know it's a 50-50 shot as to who's the imposter. And it's just going to be a non-stop tiebreaker. Although, the imposter would win. Because it'd be like, oh, there's my buddy. Ching! Oh no. Imposter wins. So if you have that third person, you don't know. So we'll just have to see. We'll work it out. If I remember correctly, he's going on vacation from work too around that time. So that's why we're at some point going to do a collab. And hopefully it'll be a little more exciting than this. I know this isn't the most exciting because you're just watching from my perspective and the cockpit view. Me run, 100% length races. If they're range shortened, they're range shortened. So, but for those who do stick it out, tune in, it means a lot. Thank you so much. Hell, if you fall asleep to this, that's fine. I mean, I can understand why. The noise of the engine, my occasional blabbering. I don't know, do I have one of those voices that'll put people to sleep? Maybe. I don't know. Or hell, if you just need something to tune the world out, here you go. I mean, not really much to talk about. Unless you guys have questions, then obviously ask them and I'll do my best to answer. Only through Twitch. I do have Kick, so sometimes the app on Kick works. But as for Rumble and YouTube, I have no idea if there's anybody trying to ask questions there, and I apologize for that. I do play through my TV, so maybe sometime way, way, way down the line when I could get my credit cards in line, I can look into getting a monitor and kind of having, well, I'd have to figure out how to do this. Because if I put it on my computer desk, it'll be off to the right, which I'd be able to see if it's big enough. But I'd have to, well, actually, Rumble Live, it says on OBS I'm live on Rumble. Live on YouTube, live on Kick, live on Twitch. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. But if anything, if people do check me out on YouTube when I'm live, then hey, I'd be able to see it on that monitor. But like I said, that's going to be way, 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 way down the line. Way down the line. Alright, so it looks like we're starting to get spread out just a little bit. That's usually typical of the Cup Series, because the races are longer. But just kind of sit back, relax. Well, because it's a restrictor plate track, I have readout lap times turned off. But if it adds to the experience, I could turn it on. Because usually I just have it on for non-restrictor plate tracks, because it's the draft that determines how fast you go at the restrictor plate tracks. You know, for all single file like this, we're going to go faster than if we're running side by side by side. So if you guys want to hear lap times, I have no problems. I'll turn it back on. Otherwise, I'll just stay like this at the restrictor plate tracks. The choice is yours, chat. The choice is yours. I am trying to figure out this Patreon thing still. I've got the 2 tiers set up. I just don't know. Do I, when someone subscribes to, say, tier 1, do I go, oh, hey, welcome to tier 1. Here's this video. Do I do that, once a week or once a day, or how does it work? I don't know. So, I've uploaded, I've only uploaded a few pictures and such, so I don't know. I'm just trying to figure this stuff out. And all that good stuff. You can search for me on YouTube. It should be Squatch Racing. Can't miss it because it's got the IM_Sasquatch 1776 logo. Or PFP. Yeah, PFP. Jeez. So, like, comment, subscribe, follow. Means a lot. Especially to someone teeny tiny like me. I am but a speck of sand on the earth. That's how small my channel is. But, I've only been streaming since, like, May 15th, so you can't expect instant success, Plus, what I do, I'm mostly racing. 100% length races, seasons, not just one-off races. I think I'm the only person who does that. I know I've seen people do, hey, I'm going to run 100% race length for this race at this track. Or, if it's F1, hell, I'm going to take control of Max Verstappen's car at Monaco, run 100%, Stuff like that. Now, I do seasons, 100% race length seasons. When I play other games, but, I love Pal World. That's fun. F1 Manager 24 is fun. Alien Isolation's scary. Aliens Dark Descent's fun. It's different, but it's fun. Maybe I should try streaming The Sims, just because it's a good way to waste time. Project Zomboid's fun, but tough. The UI isn't super intuitive. You kinda can play with the controller, kinda. But it's probably easier, especially if you start fending off zombies, to do the good old keyboard mouse. Point and click. Point and click. So. Yep, I'm just the dude getting into the streaming business late, very, very late. Just essentially doing it for fun, and obviously, if I can make money off of it, be good supplemental income, So. But, not quite there yet. Ugh. How's our average speed? 188.239. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. So 47.40 versus. Alright, so we've only dropped a tenth off our fastest lap while being out front. Got about 12 to 13 more laps till we pit. So yeah. So it looks like 36, maybe 37 laps. If we could go 37 laps on fuel, next pit stop will be with 74 complete, and then that'd be it. Obviously, we'd be cutting it close on fuel, but we can make it. So, we'll just have to see. I mean, the car is handling fine. No adjustments needed. I'm just, as long as I could just hug the bottom, we'll be good. Ow. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, yeah. I wonder if anyone's lost the draft. Yep. Of course. Always gotta be someone. Always gotta be someone. But that's still 42 cars within 2.84 seconds, so that's not too bad. Might have to... The only problem is... super speedways are considered tracks 2 miles or longer, if I remember correctly, or yeah, I think 2 miles or longer. So they would treat, I believe, Michigan, California, obviously Pocono, and Indy as super speedways. So, I mean, there are cars that occasionally lose the draft, so it is what it is. I'm not going to fuss too badly over it. I'm just amazed we have 42 cars in the lead draft. All right. There is one thing I'm going to need to change. It's Matt Kenseth's qualifying. I think I need to drop it some more, because he was never a great qualifier, but he was good at finishing. Because in real life, 2003, he only won one race, and that was Las Vegas. But he was so consistent. Led laps, top 5, top 10 finishes. I think he only had maybe 2 DNFs, and that was due to engine issues, something like that. So, yeah. Need to have him start in the back a little more often. Yeah. Well, I don't think we'll catch the 09 before we have to pit. I don't think. Yeah, pit stops will be starting real soon. Real soon. That was what, 32 complete? Yep. Yep. Nope, I drifted up a little bit. That was bad. Oh, I got lucky there. Oh boy, I got lucky there. Drifted up a little too much. Just a little bit. So if I had to guess, I'd say first pit stops will probably start with like 34 complete, if I had to guess. So theoretically, this time, the first set of cars should be on the pit road. Theoretically. Right? Yeah, 34 complete. If we were to try to go 37 laps, we would run out... Ooh. Ooh. I think we could go 37 laps, ladies and gentlemen. If we tried going 38 laps, we'd run out in 1 and 2. Okay, we're going to go 37 laps on fuel. And it looks like pit stops did not happen. Okay. So that must mean this time by. Yeah. Yep. This time by. Now, that means 36. I'm going to go one more lap. So not this time, but next time. Yep, they're taking 2 tires. Which makes sense. $36. Yeah. Alright. Now, I cannot see it, but if I had to guess, I'd say my fuel pressure light is on. Alright, there it is. There's the gauge. The needle is just above... Oh, jeez. This is going to be really close. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, I'm coming in this time. I made my bed. Now I gotta lie in it. Alright. So we went 37 laps. So next pit stop will be with 74. And that'll be our final pit stop. All right. Here I come. Right side tires. Fuel's almost empty. I could not cut it any closer. Oh boy. I might have just sped. Might have. Although the AI, they sometimes get a little crazy with their entrances. Sometimes. Alright, I got lucky. I got lucky. But good news is I was able to stretch my fuel to 37 laps, so we can make it on one more stop. Our final pit stop will be with 74 complete. Assuming no cautions. That's the thing. We are assuming no caution flags. So it looks like 2 cars were able to stretch their fuel out to 38 laps. There's Happy Harvick all the way up there. Alright, so I'm going to get the draft off of him. Gonna move up high. Chop down low. Just roll out of the gas briefly. That way we could stay in a pack. Yeah. Took 2 laps to get the lead back. Because we led 36 straight. Got the lead back with 3 laps. Alright, awesome. 100 miles complete this time by. Yeah. So now, because of how this game does pit stops, the field is broken up into a bunch of packs. But we've got, looks like 17 cars within 1.25 seconds, 1 1/3. It's not too bad. Alright. Let's do this real quick. So, 17 cars within 1.25 seconds. Then 2 seconds back, it's just 2 cars. Then the 20th is going to fall back to the 21st through, looks like, 27th place cars. Then there's like a 2.5 second gap, 2.8, between 27th and 28th place cars, and the 28th place car goes back to, looks like, the 36th place car. And then almost 4 seconds between the 36th, 37th place cars. And they just have 37th to 39th. Hey. Then it's the 40th to 42nd. And last but not least is the 43rd. So we've got, looks like, 2 big packs. Maybe 3. And then a few smaller packs, so I guess that's not too terrible for this game. Well, that did kind of happen in real life too, so never mind, never mind. Never mind. So a lot of times what would happen is, because of the smaller fuel cell, yeah, it would take everyone to get split up, but after, I don't know, 10 laps, 15 laps, it'd be one big pack again. With maybe some stragglers just doing the, we're gonna ride out back. Ah, shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Well, that is A-okay. That's okay. Damn it. That's alright, though. It's alright. We'll be fine. Alrighty. Alright. I'll get back to the lead. I'm not too worried. Still a long ways to go. Let me just roll out of the throttle just a little bit. I think the first time I did this series, there was only one caution, and it was the one I threw with 3 laps to go, if I remember correctly. Second time I did it, when I went, oh, I'm using the wrong Pappy AI file. I think there were like 4, maybe 5 caution flags. So this time, it has the shape as the first run. Still early, but it has that look about it. Green flag all the way. Whoop, whoop. Now, what's gonna throw things off is you had Jeff Green and Kevin Harvick stretch their fuel out to 38 laps. Now, Jeff Green is tail end of this lead pack, essentially. Harvick's top 10, right? Yeah, he's 8th. So, they could go, so their next pit stop should be with about 76 complete, assuming they go 38 laps again, which means, just like us, they can make it on one more pit stop. Now, those who pit with 35 complete cannot. Their final pit stop will be with 4 laps to go, essentially 1 lap before we throw the caution flag. So, because in real life, caution came out due to a spin with 106 laps complete. So, we're probably, because those who can make it on one more stop, those who went 37, 38 laps, we're going to stay out when that caution comes out. Now, I do have a fuel strategy section on the Pappy AI, so it's possible that those who can go 36 laps on fuel will try to stretch it. Maybe even those will try to risk it who can only go 35 laps on fuel. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see. But still a long ways to go, as you could see. 150 miles left, 60 laps. So we're coming up, a little tongue-tied here. We're coming up on 125 miles complete, so quarter distance in real life. Well, if this were the 500-mile race, we'd be at quarter distance now. But rain shortened, so, you know. Wait. Okay, yep, we're good. We can make it 37 laps. Woo! Okay, that's fine. Mm. What kind of laps am I running? Wow, my fastest lap is a 47.322, but because we're kind of running side by side, I'm running about a tenth or two off than previous run. I probably ran that 47.322 when I was behind cars. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Okay. Anyway. Back to racing I go. Hi-ho, ha-ho. It's back to racing I go. Sorry. Just trying to create some noise, pass the time, you know. But if you guys are listening to this to fall asleep, that's okay. You're still viewing. Still counts on the algorithm. Thank you very much. Means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, caramba. Oop, sorry. Bumping into my mic. Whoopsie. Yeah, Robbie Gordon. Go on. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. And now I can drift up. Block the run. Okay, so we are catching that backpack. Hmm. Will we catch them? No, I don't think we'll catch them before we pit. It'll be close, but I don't think we'll catch them. Excuse me. No, we didn't. I mean, for this race we did, but real life halfway is 100 laps. Because everyone would assume, yeah, we're going the full 500 miles, 200 laps. Nope. Nope, nope. I don't hear you anymore. Don't want to be ignored. I don't need one more day. You wasting me away. I don't need you anymore. Don't want to be ignored. I don't need one more day. You wasting me away. Don't let you down. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, a little too low. There we go. Now let's push that off. Let's push it in a little bit. There we go. Now you can let that hot air out. Yeah. I I could maybe do that. Just thinking out loud. Because currently my gaming computer sits underneath my computer desk in the opening where essentially your feet would go. You know, you sit on your gaming chair, what have you, or some other chair. You've got a spot for your feet and all that stuff. That's where my gaming PC sits currently. But the desk is just tall enough to where under probably if you're looking at it, the left-hand side drawers, I could slide my gaming PC there. Now, what that's going to do is I'm going to have to figure out where the hell I'm going to put my racing seat. Just from, I mean, I guess it could go in the same spot it's always gone, I guess. But just thinking out loud, thinking maybe for the future, you know, if I ever do invest in a computer monitor, Oh, wow. They just got to run out of nowhere. Holy shit. Okay. Well, you know what? Water temp is cold. Well, cool. Let's add some more tape. Alright. Just gonna squeeze you up a little bit. Can I squeeze you up? Can I? I got the bottom. Yes. Now, theoretically, he's going to get a good run because of the momentum of the high line. But what I can do is shift him higher. Well, not this time. Okay. This is what makes restrictor plate racing a chess match. Now, it's easier when you're out front. Oh. Ah. Alright, you got me this time. Because if I get a computer monitor, I could, theoretically, well, no, because it's a bigger screen and my eyesight sucks, so it'd be easier for me to play on my TV. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to fit multiple monitors just because there's a lot of stuff on my desk. But again, it is something to think about. Let's have you run a little bit. Oh, no, 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 no. It's you, little dick. Any damage? Nope. Alright. Alright, you. Pit stops will be starting soon. Alright. Well, I'm just going to smoke right on by you. Drift up the track. Oh, shh. Damn it. That was dumb on my part. That was dumb. Although, come on. Oh, man. Didn't quite get the push. Go figure. Alright. Well, we'll just have to start this again. Now, because the tires don't wear much, they're not going to drift up too high. Although, I don't know. I might need to fix that a little bit. Just to get a little more tire wear. Just a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Back to the bottom. Where my car belongs. Well, this actually isn't too bad. One car lap down, just Wow. 17th all the way to 36th. Wow, that is a big pack. Holy. Okay. Damn. Damn. That means, well, the 09 is with us. Yeah. We need to go 6 more laps this time. Yeah, we'll be close, but I think we can stretch our fuel out to 37 laps again. It'll be close. Can and a half of gas. One can gets you about 11, maybe 12 gallons of gas. 5.5. Yeah, can and a half should be fine. Because this is only a 13.5 gallon fuel cell, so. Hello, viewer. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Restarted the 2003 Winston Cup Series. And as you can see, we've got 38 to go. Pit stops will be coming up shortly. Oh, and we lost them. I guess this isn't the most exciting. Oh, you just hung yourself out. Well, not quite hung out to dry. Ooh, got a car with damage. But they are taking left sides. Hitting now. Ooh. That's going to be close. If I can go one more lap from here, pit with 36 to go, we'll be golden. Obviously, if I can go even further, that's better. Obviously. So, we'll just have to see. No. So this would be with what? 36 to go? I'm gonna try to go one more lap. I'm gonna try to go one more lap. Well, everyone's slowing down for him. It's gonna help. Oh, well. Is the fuel pressure light on? It is. Yeah, I gotta come in this time. Alright, so with 35 to go, I'm coming in. All right. So we can make it. We can. I gotta go by him. Come on, I've got the momentum. Yes, and cut down, and boom.
Your road speed 55, 35 seconds.
Oh boy. This time I think I sped. Yeah, I think I sped this time. I tried too hard. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Wishful thinking. We'll see.
Get the windshield. Get the windshield and get out of the way. Go, go, go. JJ, go, 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 go. All the way to the last line. Hey, buddy. Get your cruise
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I got lucky. Oh boy, I got lucky. Ho, 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 ho. Yes, we are good by a lap, 2 at the most. Yes. Whew. All right. Hoo-wee. I was a little too close for comfort, if you ask me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Excuse me. All right. There's the leader. And we have taken it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, that was close. Got a little too much of the apron there. Oh. Alright. This has been a very calm race. Very calm. I'm impressed. Well, we're probably gonna finish with 2 to 5 cars a lap down. Because we're gaining on him. He's running probably 1.5, 2 seconds slow. We're running, as this time by we'll have 200 miles complete. We're running about the same speed we were first run when we were single file. Although we're not completely single file. 9-car pack. And there's 10th through 18th, 19th through 24th, 25th, all the way back to, looks like 32nd. 33rd's by himself, but he'll fall to the clutches of the 34th through 35th place cars. Then there's my boy Jeff Gordon, Jeffrey G. And 36th, he leads a pack that goes to the 38th place cars. Then 39th through 41st have their own little pack. Okay, interesting. So yeah, we're all sorts of spread out. But we'll get back together when we get the caution flag with 3 to go. So. Alright. So, when this race ends, I'm going to take a quick stretch break, bathroom break, get the cars set up, you know, paint schemes, all that stuff. Then we'll go to the second race, The Rock. My favorite track. I love that track. So, that's what we'll do next. And then again, same thing after we finish that race. Stretch, get paint schemes set up, and then go to Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. So, alright. Let's finish this race first. One race at a time, one lap at a time, one corner and a straightaway at a time. Alright. Just need to hug the yellow line, but don't cross it, because that'll spin you out. That's one thing I don't want. I mean, I think the car's fast enough to pass cars, but I'd rather not chance it. How's the water temp? Not too bad. 205, 210. Probably being out front could have 73, 74% of the grill covered. Probably. But it's all good. Okay, by the fact that we're gaining on him pretty quickly, this suggests to me that he is damaged. Hard to tell. Hard to tell, but I'm going to lean towards he might have some damage. Or by himself, he's just that slow. I don't know. Anything's possible. Alright. So that means we've got 89 complete. So far, so good. Excuse me. I don't think anyone's retired. Nope, just 3 lap down cars. Are they in this pack? 2 of them are, yes. The third one's in the second pack. Okay, so maybe he's not damaged. Maybe he was just that slow. Interesting. Interesting. I think the next track that has rain is Richmond. That's another thing I'll double check too. Richmond and Lowe's. Now with Lowe's, the 600, it is rain shortened, but they start under yellow. It's a green-yellow start. I'm not going to do that because I don't want the AI to pit, because that's a little glitch that happens a lot. Gosh, within the first lap, 99% of the time, everyone will pit. And you're just like, why? So I'm not going to do that. But they do have rain that falls, I think, 100-something laps in, 105 laps in, something like that. So. Then Dover, the first Dover race, so right after the 600. And then after that, nothing. Until, I think, the second Atlanta race. So. Back to just me, myself, and I. That's okay. I've been silent for a little bit. It's all good, it's all good. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so... theoretically, because the race is getting closer to its end, theoretically, they're going to start to drive a little more aggressively. Theoretically. But as long as I hold the bottom, although I might have to start occasionally drifting up. Oh, wow. He got a hell of a run. Damn. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to start drifting up on the straightaways. Oh well, that's okay. And a little block here. And then block down here. And then block you again up here. And then drop to the bottom. Yep, so I'm going to have to be a little more aggressive with the blocking. So the high line, it seems like, is now going to start getting good runs from the off the corners. So, alrighty then. Hello, viewer. Welcome. Oh, shoot. Got a little too low. Welcome in, welcome in. Race is coming to its close. Coming to 10 to go. Hope you're having a good day. I'm not doing too bad. Just restarted the 2003 season. Just to get as accurate as I can with the driver car changes and good, all that good stuff. Alright. So this race is range shortened. It's usually 200 laps, but it's only 109. So with 3 to go, I'll throw the caution flag. Now, I will not be throwing any caution flags for debris that happened during the actual race, nor for any competition cautions. Unless, say, it rained sometime during the race and NASCAR's like, well, you know what, let's, we had a little bit of a rain delay. Let's throw a comp yellow. I don't think that's happened before, but I don't remember. It's been a little bit. Okay, so it looks like Kyle Petty got hit on pit road. Jeez Louise, no cautions for Rex, but someone... Oof, yeah. Oi. Oops, sorry, hit my mic. Alright, so this would be the third car, one lap down. I'm going to pass you down low, thank you very much. Oh, he blocked the bottom groove. Ooh. Alright. Well, that's going to give some breathing room. Now, unless I just decide to run up high, he's not... the car behind me is not going to get a big enough run to be able to pass me, so that's good. Very good news. Very, very good news. I don't need you anymore. I don't need you I don't need anymore. I don't want to be on. it's getting dark out. It's only 4 in the afternoon here on the East Coast, so I guess good old summertime thunderstorms. Oh, yeah. I love thunderstorms. And it's, summertime in the South. That's what happens. Okay, so that's a decent-sized pack up ahead. I don't know. I don't get it. Whatever. Well, it looks like Kyle Petty's nose is clean, so as long as he stays in the draft, he should be fine. Excuse me. All right, 5 to go. All right. So, once we cross the start-finish line, I will throw the caution right about here, coming to 3 to go. So, that's the plan. Unfortunately, I don't think Dave Blaney is going to be smart enough to, if I were to slow up, to try to go by the 5 car. I don't think, unfortunately. That's okay. Okele dokele. Alright. Almost. Oh, whoopsie. Alright. And caution. Alright. Caution with 3 laps to go. Alright. Alright. We can make it on fuel. We're good by 2 laps. But I'm going to run the car in 4th gear. Just to play it safe. Because in real life, they'd be like, do we pit? Do we stay out? We know there's rain in the area. So, I'm going to go, we're going to stay out. Even though we already know the rain is coming. Alright. Since we're under caution, let's go to the next race that has rain. Next race. It's slowly loading. Next race. No rain, right? Yep, no rain. Next race. Atlanta. No rain. Darlington. No rain. Ow. Bristol, there wasn't rain. Yep, no rain. Texas. I don't think there's rain. Yeah, no rain in Texas. The Aaron's 499 at Talladega. Nope, no rain. Ooh, Ooh, a car had a pit because he couldn't make it. Ooh. Yep, no rain. Auto Club. No rain. All right, Richmond. Rain after 211 laps. All right, so next dose of rain's not till Richmond. Alrighty then. Nice. All right. So yeah. Interesting. Right rear had a little more wear than the right front. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and have lap times called out. 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Called it. Anyway. So yeah, one caution. Looks like I think we'll beat the race record because the race record average speed was like 176, 177 miles an hour. So I think we'll barely beat it, just barely. Only because this is the only caution. Nice. Mm. And we're only gonna have 4 cars a lap down. No one's retired. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, I'll just put the car in sec. Well, I'll put it in third. Don't want to risk it. Still have a mile and a quarter to go. Oh, we can make it on fuel, but last thing I want to do is just spin out because I'm turning too many RPMs, throttles down too hard. Because that would be my luck. I seem to have rotten luck. All right, let's go. First win. All right. Yep, I think we just barely beat the race record average speed. Whoop whoop. What was their fastest lap? Just over 90 minutes. It's actually not too bad, all things considered. All things considered. Alright. Ow, my ears. Okay. So, here's the plan. Gonna get the field set for the next race. Oh, well, hello. Alright, Jarrett, we want this one, yes. And we'll do this one for Kite Bush. Jeff Green, we'll take you off. Actually, wait, where's J-Mac? I think he drove, did he drive this car? I don't think he drove this car. Not yet. We'll put that at Vegas or something. Newman. Newman! Yeah, we'll have him drive this one. Okay, let's take you off. All right. So we've got our field set. And what we'll do is, while I've stepped away, you guys can listen in to the cars going round and round, round and round. Cloudy. 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 Okay, so this is going to be a speedy Rockingham race because it's cloudy, cloudy, and cloudy. Let's up you, Hound. We'll do that. Alright, I'm going to set it to the be right back screen, and you guys enjoy listening in to the AI cars going round and round. I'll be back. And we back. All right. Yep, just did a little walking around the apartment. Emptied out my dishwasher. Cooked the hangnail. And got a body armor strawberry banana flavored water to go along with my full throttle energy. All right. We get everything set. Well, reset. All right. My favorite track, The Rock. So this track, highly abrasive. You pit because your tires are gone, not because you're running out of gas. All right, here we go. Pull you out a little bit. Let's see. It's about 70 some odd laps on fuel. So theoretically, we should be able to take the tire 70 to 80 laps. Now this game, in real life, initially it was like, yeah, after about 60, 70 laps, you pit for tires. But as the race goes on, rubber gets laid into the rubber gets laid into the rubber. Genius. Rubber gets laid into the track. That's when you could stretch it out, to 80, 85. I don't think you'd be able to stretch it out, excuse me, 90 to 100 laps that you could go on fuel, but you could get close. This game doesn't simulate rubber being laid into the track too well, so it's kind of a guess. That's why it's like, about 70, 80 laps on tires. Especially now, since this is the base game track, but I edited it in Sandbox to give it 3 grooves. So, here we go. So in real life, the pull time was like a 23:50. We could probably run at 23:70. Because the real life, well, I did have to up the track grip a lot just to get us to be able to do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. What kind of... Hmm. Hmm. That's just a little too fast. Just a little bit. Let's do this. That's fine. I think that'll be fine. Sure, why not? Dum diddy dum. Let me try it one more time. Let's see. So I might have to go into the track I9 and drop their grip settings. Viewer who's still here, thank you so much. It means a lot. Hopefully this isn't too boring for you. Or if you need to take a nap, if you're taking a nap listening to this, thank you. Hope you have a good nap. Or if this is just playing in the background, thank you so much. It means a lot. I don't think I could go any faster.
Check your thing.
8th fastest. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone any faster. But Newman in real life did qualify on the pole, so we'll just leave it as is. It's a little bit faster than what they ran in real life, but that's okay. I'll just do this. Oh, it's just the moon. Dark side of the moon. To do with you. Kryptonite. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? Superhuman mind, kryptonite, yeah. Oh, may he rest in peace. How? I think if I drop him down by a notch, I think that'll be all right. And let's do. Let's do a switch. They do get spread out a little bit. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, then will you be there holding my hand? My superhuman mind, kryptonite. All right, how are we looking on OBS? Ooh, hello. You need to go away. You can go like that. Everything is still streaming. Sweet. 2 people on Twitch. Well, one of them's me. One on Kick. Hello, Kick person. Welcome, welcome. I might not be able to see you chat if you're chatting, but thank you though. Let's slide you up. And let's do, yeah, that's done. Cool beans, chat. And let's slide this. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. North Carolina Speedway. The Rock. Okay, so we're in race. I mean, happy hour. All right. Everything's straight. Let's calibrate. All right. Let's check the wheel again. Looks about straight. Awesome sauce. All right. What are we working with? Let's do this. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. All right. All right.
Your road speed 45, 3500 seconds.
So, this track's all about protecting your tires.
3500 seconds. Hey, buddy. Get up, get up.
So, in real life, the fastest lap ended up being like in the mid 24s, but they started out like low 25s, mid 25s, something like that. Of course, the weather itself was clear, not cloudy, so holy. Okay, the car's a little tight. Just a little bit. I prefer to run up high, because that's where I can protect my tires the best. But if need be, I can run the bottom. For a short period of time, anyway. Hmm. I think what I might do is drop the air pressure on the lefts by a pound. Just a pound. That'll give the car a little bit more grip. It'll also make the car feel a little bit looser, too. Just a little bit. So really, running up here will help you in the long run. So. Plus, in real life, it didn't take them long to start to move up the track, so it's kind of meh, you know? So when you're ready to pit, you'll have dropped probably close to 3 seconds. I think in real life it was like 2.5 seconds. But, yeah. This track's compared to sandpaper. Darlington, too, so. Oh, oh, we lost the viewer. Damn. That's alright. Wait a minute, someone already running... Yep, someone's running 23-second lap times in the race. Ay, ay, ay. Tires are looking pretty good. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm coming in. The car's essentially fine. We can even get away with adding some more tape, too. Jeez. Alright. So let's do this. Drop. Up it by a notch. Yeah. You know, that'll be fine. That's it. We're good. Our car is fast. Especially in the long run, so. Assuming this track stays the same and races the same, which it should. I haven't really changed too much of it. They're running just a little too fast. But it is cloudy outside, so we'll just chalk it up to that. So the slowest lap is only about 3/10. That's not much. All right. Here we go. 393 laps. Essentially, it's 399 point something miles. So it's close enough to 400.
Alright guys, let's go out there and have a good day today. We all go out there and do our job. Have a nice solid finish.
So, use it used to be I would go, okay, we only need like 16 to 18 gallons of gas to go 70, 75 laps on tires. Now it's kind of like, might as well just fill up all the time because it seems like we could go 80, sometimes 85 laps on tires. It's like, or at least it looks like we could go 85 to 90. Actually, I think, I don't know if it was 2003 or 2004, but I did go, I think, 90 laps on tires because it was like, okay, why are my tires not wearing? What's going on here? So, obviously, because I'm going to be running up high, going to lose time, lose positions. But as the run goes on, I'll be able to gain them back. So don't worry if you see me fall back a little bit. It's because fresh tires, fastest way around is going to be the bottom because it's the shortest distance. But you protect your tires better if you run up high. Now that's why I have the AI running a higher line because they would just go stupid slow. They wouldn't go up. They would just drift up into each other and create accidents. So, hello. A little loose on the bottom there. Just a little bit. So I'm not too worried that I'm not leading right now. Because it'll come. It'll come. Just have to be patient. Whew. Oh shit. Got up too high. Yep, that was on me. I just got up too high. Thankfully, I didn't hit the wall, because it would have been worse if I did. Okay. So, water temp and traffic's getting up to about 210, maybe 215. That's not too bad. Not too bad. So we'll leave the grilled tape alone. Car feels pretty good. No adjustments. Just gonna take 4 tires and either 2 cans or can and a half. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how many laps we can go. So obviously, I'm going to base my pitting around the AI. I would like to be the last car on pit road. So we'll see how many laps that is. So tires. Well, as you can see, tires are looking good. Fuel mileage looks like we're 8 laps shy of going 93, so that means about 85 laps on fuel. But we're still early in the run. So theoretically, we could probably go 90 on fuel since it's cloudy. Probably. 85 to 95. There we go. Alright, as you can see, starting to gain on them a little bit. Like I said, it's a slow, long process. Just because they're quick, and they're, as you can see, they're running a little bit lower than I do. Maybe about lane and a half. So they're essentially in what the concrete grip would be, the middle line. I'm running the paint grip. Down here's asphalt. So, this is why I'm able to preserve my tires. Now, base game track, which is just asphalt for essentially the entire track, I could go maybe 60 laps on my tires before the right front would turn red. And you'd have to be very careful off of 2, because there's like a dip, a rise, that can upset your car. And it would, a lot. Then I made it 2 grooves. It's like, concrete asphalt. That helped it a little bit. Then I saw the Brian Ring track, and it's like, paint grips up top. Okay. So that's what I did. Made it 3 grooves. I was tempted to just keep turns 1 and 2 as 2 grooves, but it's like, it's wide enough. Not as wide as 3 and 4, but it's still wide enough. So yeah, we'll make it 3 grooves. So it's like right here on up, paint, and then that very, very bottom lane, that's just asphalt. So it's like a lane and a half asphalt here, and then about right to here's paint, end of the paint, where my left sides are. So oh, that was close. That could have been bad. Ay, ay, ay. If I remember correctly, it was Dale Jarrett who wins this race. He beat Kurt Busch because he protected his tires better. And then the fall race was won by Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. And because Matt Kenseth only won one race, which was Vegas, but had a lot of consistent top 5, top 10 finishes, laps led, he secured the championship at this track, but the second race, so essentially race 35 out of 36. Just a little FYI. And that's why NASCAR in 2004 came up with the chase. It's like, all right, we need to put an emphasis on winning. So. And then, of course, 2014, the cutoff playoffs, the win and you're in, elimination races, all that stuff. Alright. So we've gone 30 laps and only dropped 1.2 seconds. Not enough. In real life, they dropped about 2 seconds. Well, maybe a second and a half, 2 seconds, something like that. I don't remember. I've got notes for it. Go figure. But yeah, it was a little bit more of a fall off than what we've got. Just a little bit more. I'm not worried. It is what it is, but, you know. Although by now, we should have caught the tail end of the field. Should have. But that's probably just the ratings. Everyone's ratings are so close. It's hard to find ratings, and I'm not smart enough to create my own, but it's hard to find ratings that the cars that finish in the back, you know, they truly finish in the back. You know, they're about a second off pace at, you know, speedways, road courses, short tracks. Well, maybe not short tracks. Half second at the short tracks. But, you know, at road courses and speedways, 3/4 of a second, second off, you know. So, alright, it only took 33 laps, but here I am. Alright. And then throw in a little bit of randomness with, you know, anybody can have a bad day. Anybody. Anybody can have a good day. Now, with a car that's a back marker, you know, and say like Rick Ware Racing, would they ever win? At a restrictor plate track, sure. Anybody can win there. It's a crapshoot. But at a speedway, short track road course, no. They could pull some pitch strategy to, you know, get them up front, but they won't stay there for long because they just don't have the cars. So it's kind of hard to, you know, match that. So, plus with N ratings, it's like some are good for on a per race basis, or, you know, a small handful of races, and then others, it's like, yeah, you could run a season here, you could. So it's plus the thing is the way NR2003 defines its tracks. It's, short track, anything under a mile. Speedway, mile to 2 miles. Super speedway, over 2 miles. Excuse me. So you'll have tracks like Pocono and Indy, 2.5 mile tracks, Pocono, triangle, Indy, rectangle. They're considered super speedways when a lot of people think of a super speedway as, oh, Daytona, Talladega, because they're restrictor plate tracks. NASCAR 2003 doesn't differentiate between restrictor plate and non-restrictor plate tracks. So, when you're making your ratings, it's like, do you want to do them as, how you think the track should be? Or do you want to use the NR 2003 track types? So depending on what you use, you can get crazy ratings, So, again, I don't know much about creating ratings. I'm not good. I'm not that smart. I'm not that. Uh, 10-4, Chad. I'm not. I guess you have to have some knowledge with statistics. I'm not that good with statistics and calculating them and all that stuff. Throw them into variables. So, I use a few. AI line mod, which, if I remember correctly, the description is works best for a handful of races, but can be done for a season, and just tries to vary things up based off of, I think, green flag passes. I think it bases engine power off of that. I don't remember. So it's all good. Now, in real life, competition caution would be thrown in about 5 laps. 4 laps, actually. 45 complete, coming to 46 complete. But we're not doing that. There's no rain in the forecast, so no caution except for what NASCAR throws. So this race will take about 3.5 hours. Just from the standpoint, tires mean a lot. You'll drop 2 to 3 seconds off your fastest lap, which means instead of running, an average of about 150 miles an hour, as my car gets loose there, you'll drop to I don't know, 135 miles an hour or something like that. So Darlington's the same way. Tires mean everything, sandpaper-like surface. So, let's do this. Let's add 5 pounds of wedge. Let's tighten the car just a little bit. Just a little bit. Don't want situations like that to happen. Plus, I need to be smoother getting back to the throttle. Gotta treat it like an egg. Gotta treat it like an egg. There we go. Better. Gonna need to start backing up the corner just a little bit. That's what you gotta do when the tires start to wear. Ooh, that was close. I did kiss the wall a little bit there. Just a Rockingham stripe. It'll be fine. No, it'll be fine. So we might get up to and run Atlanta tonight. Might. We'll see. Because after we finish this, we've got Vegas, which, depending on how many cautions, 2.5, 3 hours. Maybe even 2 and a third. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Vegas, you can get some long runs because it's a speedway. So, but yeah, I use AI line modifier. There's another one. It's not Snyder art. It's not Roops ratings. But there's another one that I use that's good for seasons. It's not mass graphics either. Um, and I don't remember what they do. There's also, I have vague memories of it. Vague memories. For the 2013 Gen 6, there was a rating set where back markers were like 40 to 60 on everything. Everything. Mid pack, 40 to 70. Those who are consistently up front, top 10, 40 to 80. So what that did was, it's like, hey, everybody can have a bad day. Now, the recommended AI opponent strength was like 86, 87%, because the grip modifier for the AI was like ridiculous. It's like 1.1, 1.2. But what the guy was saying who created it was like, yeah, if you use this, use the ratings like this, what'll happen is you'll run realistic times to the 2013 season. It's like, okay. And of course, it's adjusted for the player as well. Now, unfortunately, I only have the track INIs for that. I do not have the ratings anymore. I don't know where they are. I don't know what happened to them. They're gone. So, unfortunately, it's like, could I get this stuff from memory? I could try, but I'd have to go through a whole bunch of cars. Which, I mean, if I have to do that, then I'll do that. But we're not there yet. That 2013 season is still a long ways away. Long ways away. I mean, this is race 2 of 36 in the 2003 season. Since I restarted for the second time. Man, this is going to be fun uploading to YouTube, Rumble. Rumble, unfortunately, until I figure out how to use CapCut, Rumble, it's going to be tough to upload a lot of my streams to, because it has a 30 gigabyte limit for uploading videos. And it's like, damn. Oh, wow. So, it's all good, though. It's all good. Hey, don't come down. Thank you. This is where you have to be careful, is the AI, they occasionally will hit the wall off of 4, and that'll shoot them straight down into the car on the inside. And that's where, hello, accidents can happen. And because Jerry Nadeau crashed in practice at Richmond, the first Richmond race, and didn't finish that season, he will not. As soon as we get to Richmond, I will take him out of the field. Unfortunately, I don't have whoever filled in for him for 2003. I don't think it came with a Splash and Go car set, so. Wait. This is where it gets tough. Stuck in all this bloody traffic. Wait. Oh boy, that was close. If I had hit him, 90% chance I'd spin. Alright. I'm going to take a guess that these guys will be pitting after like 65, 75 laps. 65, 70. That's my guess. Actually, we're 60 laps in, and we've dropped 3 seconds. So we'll see. Yeah, see, because now we've slowed down so much, we can go like 94 to 95 laps on fuel. And if this were a clear, sunny day, you could stretch that out to 100 laps on fuel. About 100 laps. Probably closer to 100 miles, 98, 99 laps. So, it depends on when these guys decide to pit. So like I said, I want to be the last car on pit road, and that'll determine, alright, how much gas do I take? All that stuff. Most likely, I'll just end up putting 2 cans of gas in. Most likely. That's why I'm kind of glad we've got this long green run, because it'll allow me to see fuel mileage versus tire wear. Firstly, that's the big thing. Oh yeah, speaking of tire wear. There we go. There's the rear end getting all spinny-winny. Okay, no damage still. Alright, so the right front does have... Right front, right rear, then left front. The car is starting, because of the tire wear, the car is starting to get loose on exit and even down the damn straightaway. Oi. Oop, hello. This track and Darlington are the 2 speedways where that happens, where you have to be careful on the straightaway. It gets a little frustrating, but it's like, I kinda get it. But it should be more on corner exit, not almost halfway down the straightaway. Now, obviously, the short tracks of Bristol, Martinsville, well, Bristol especially because it's concrete all around, even Dover to an extent, you have to be careful with the throttle because of the concrete. Martinsville, it's concrete corners and asphalt straightaways. So everyone's still running. So yeah, looks like they can go pretty far. All right. So maybe they're going to try to go 80 laps. Maybe. Oop, that was close. I've lapped the entire field in 70 laps. Well, 71, because that's where we crossed the line. But, okay. So it looks like we can go 95 on fuel. I do not think we can go that far on tires. I don't think we can. Alright. So let's see when they start to pit. I don't see anybody peeling off. Oh, there's one car. One car. Okay, so it looks like about 75, 80 laps. Alright, so 70, 75 laps. Looks like we'll need... Yeah, we'll start with a can and a half. Looks like 70 to 75 laps on tires. And probably that far for fuel too. But, you know. Like I said, I want to be the last person on pit road. Now, this is where things can get... Well, not just can, but will get very dicey. Because you've got cars with fresh tires going at a minimum 3 seconds a lap faster than everybody else. That's at a minimum. I'm just going to let him go. Let him go. This is not my fight. Oh, shoot. That was a little too close. Alright, he's got fresh tires. He's got fresh tires. He's got fresh tires. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. I'm in the wall. I gotta come. I gotta come. My tires are done. My tires are dead. Alright. I'm coming in. A little bit earlier than I wanted to. But everybody else is coming in. We went 78 laps. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. All things considered. That was brilliant. I'm so used to taking the pole here at this track. Whoops. Alright. Alright, so we went 78 laps. So we maybe could have gone 80, 85, but not something I wanted to risk at all. So you know what? Play it safe. Come down after 78 laps. Especially after kissing the wall. It's like, yeah, I hit the wall. Might as well come in. Still have a lead. Damn. And we had to fix some damage. Woo-wee. All right. All right. We're just going to ride. Take care of our stuff. And be on our merry way. First 100 miles, we'll say, is 99 laps. And after that, it's 98 laps. That's fine. If you're passing me now, I will pass you right back. With my fresher tires, and I'm trying to take care of my tires. So, let's go. So they went 70, 75 laps in cloudy weather. So that means what? 75, 80 in clear, about? Interesting. Very, very interesting. So, the second place car is lapped up to the 22nd place car. Okay, that's fine. See, if I had these guys running the bottom groove, they would be blowing by me. And then, I don't know, halfway through the tire run, fuel run, I'd smoke them, lap them at least once. So it's like, alright, gotta find a compromise. I'll just create a race LP, have them run like the middle line. So. And with the race LP, you have to be super smooth. Super smooth. On steering, gas, brake. If you're not, it's gonna mess the AI up. So. Ooh. So suspension issue, no damage, and wheel zero. What's that mean? Wheel zero. What is wheel zero? Uh. Oh look, 93 laps complete. Completed. Alright. Do we have any retirees? Negative. Alright, cool. Car feels good. Still very early in a run. Wasn't until, I don't know, 60 laps into the run where the back end started to slide a little bit. So that would be with essentially like 138 complete. And we're not even at 100 miles complete yet. So I'm curious what our average speed is. 139.031. I think 134, 136 was the fastest average speed for this race record, I think. I can't be too sure. Well, Hmm. Huh. So, I don't think I'm going to go as far as I can this time. Only because first set of pit stops started after about 70 laps, ended after about 75 laps. Well, I went 78, but, you know. So that means they're going to be pitting with, 140, 150 complete. If I go 78 laps again, I'd be pitting with 156 complete. That is 6 laps further than everybody else, than the later pit stop gang, which at a normal race wouldn't be too bad. But somewhere here where you'll drop 2, 3 seconds off your fastest lap, that's a lot of time lost to the people who took, who pit earlier. So I'll still try to be the last car on pit road, but I might not go 78 laps. It'll probably seem like I went 70 laps. But, well, obviously we'll just have to see. We could get a caution. You never know. Anything's possible. Oy, oy. Careful. Got in a little too hard. Just a little bit. Car feels fine. The wedge adjustment did tighten the car up, so that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Matt Kens. Oh, well. Alright. He's going again. So in real life, that would have been a caution. But this is a video game, so... that was close. That was a little close. Yeah, that was close. So in the real race, and 1 and 2, cars would stick more on the bottom. Maybe drift up to the middle line. But in 3 and 4, they'd kind of do down here, then drift up. Now, obviously, I couldn't do that because I was passing a car. So I'll attempt to show you what they would run. Then kind of... Oops, hello. Drift up a little bit, then go. And here's where they'd really drift up. They would just kind of... Boom, then let the car just drift up. And then they'd get a hell of a run down. Now, I don't want to do that, because that, to me, yeah, you're semi-diamonding the corner, but you're just sliding the tires up the track. So it's like, you might as well just stick with running up high, and you just kind of... do that a little bit. I mean, I'm still kind of sliding, but it's, I don't know. I don't know. Hello, that was close. Whoop whoop.
Outside, clear high, 26.054. Outside, clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. Clear high.
Oop, that's close.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside, 25.807. Still outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
All right.
25.955.
All right. So, 120 complete. That's 42 laps since we pit. And as you can see, we're starting to put more cars a lap down. Well, another lap down, and putting tail end of the lead lap cars a lap down.
25.993.
So, didn't take too long. Uh-oh. Oh, 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 oh.
It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 26.283. Outside. Still there. Still out there. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside, still there, clear high.
Hmm.
Outside, 3 wide, 2 of them outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside, you're clear. Outside, 25.
Now, in real life, Jimmy Johnson struggled at this track.
Still there.
He just had a lot of bad luck.
Still outside,
In this race, he gets wrecked
clear high.
because Ken Schrader decides to pit from the third lane. The fall 2003 race, I think he just struggled with the car setup. And then 2004, I think he got wrecked. Now, in 2002, I don't remember. It's been too long.
Outside, it's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still out there. Still outside.
I saw you kiss the wall there.
It's not a spot.
Well, at least he backed out. Thank you.
80.
Ugh. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I've got an Alien RPG session at my buddy's house. And I want to get my laundry done. Obviously, plan to go to Mass in the morning. So,
26.701.
no stream tomorrow. I'll keep you updated on my Discord under the streaming schedule. Let you know Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Most likely, I'm not going to stream those days. Just because, yes, I work in office, so it's, get out a little bit later than when I work from home, obviously. And either go to the gym or play basketball. So, because I'm trying to lose weight, trying to get in shape. So I do want to get married and have kids one day. And, I want to be able to be there long term for my kids. Obviously for my wife. God knows who she is. I like to say that we're both trying to pull on a push door. So, we'll see. We'll see. But yep, I do want to try to get back into shape, or get into shape, get into better shape. I don't know what the proper term would be. So, anyway, back to racing we go. Hmm. Oops, sorry. So we're approximately 17 laps away from 150 miles on the board. Approximately. Our average speed is 139.8 miles an hour. Damn. And you think we started probably 150? Look at that. We dropped a little bit, so that means our average lap time is probably like 26:30, 26:40, maybe. So, I think if this race were to have no caution flags, none, you could probably finish it 3.25 hours, something like that, with an average speed probably of like 132, 133 miles an hour, just because of how many pit stops you're making, how much time you lose from fresh tires to worn tires. Obviously, of course, the time you lose from due to pit stops. So yeah, I could probably see probably three, closer to 3.25 hours if this race were to go caution free. If, and it's a 400, it's essentially a 400-mile race. And it's like, wow, 3.25 hours for a 400-mile race? What? Well, Darlington would be the same, except Darlington being longer is also a little faster. Fastest laps would be like 167 miles an hour average, which is like a low 30-second lap time. By the time you're about to pit, you're running almost 34 seconds a lap, which is like 140 average. So yeah, Now the thing is, with Darlington, you have nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It is a much, much narrower track. 1 and 2, it's recommended single file. In the game, you could get away with 2 wide, but in real life, not so much at this time, prior to the repave. 3 and 4, you can run side by side, but it's a little tight, just a little bit. So, oop, sorry, I'm turning my head to the left, not to the left, to the right, my other left, just to see if anything's happening on my iPad. Nothing, nothing. And I keep hitting my headphones on the mic. So sorry, guys, so sorry. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Sorry. Well, that was distraction. Got on the gas too hard. Oh yeah. My bad. My bad. Yeah, I'm. Oh, brother. I'm definitely not going to be able to go as far as I could have gone. Not after that. And I'll have the guys fix as much damage as possible. Gotta fix some damage. Fix some damage. Are these guys going to second lap? Yes. Oops. Yes, they. Hello. Yes, they are. So this will actually help me putting them a second lap down. This will help tremendously. That means they're going to lose 2 laps minimum when they pit. But they will gain it back pretty quick. Because, they're, like I said, they're going to go like 3 seconds a lap faster. Alright, so let's lap them as quick as I can. And then just try to hold on. Try to be careful. Okay, 2 laps down. Sweet! Okay, and it looks like next set of pit stops has started. Excuse me. Mm. Ooh. Oh, oh man. Uh-oh. Well, I'm not going to let anybody by. Sorry, not sorry. The AI race you to the line. I'm going to race them to the line. Alright. Now, this gives me a chance to fix all of my damage. So tires, jeez, pretty worn. Man. And here we come. Alright, first caution after 150 laps. Not too bad. If I had to guess, I'd say it was a car with fresh tires running into a car with worn tires. If I had to guess. Alright. Yeah, back to the same spot.
All the way to the last line. Clear road speed 45. Starting off under second. Dig, buddy. Give black flag.
Oh, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Seriously?
Check it down there, but they still have to go.
Oh, blast the damnation.
Just fall to the back. Get out there, go, go, go. Line up behind the 17 car. Tail end of the longest line.
Ah! Oh boy. Boing. Well, I might as well not go that fast because I've got to let them go by.
Minute 44.321. Line up behind the 12. Tail end of the longest line.
Yep, I know. I know.
Behind the 9 car. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 2 car. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 40. Tail end of the longest line. 1 to go. Tail end of the longest line.
Go on by.
Line up behind the 0, 97. Stay on the bottom here. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 0, 88. Stay on the bottom here. Tail end of the longest line. Line up behind the 6.
Just go on by, everybody.
Longest line. Let him go.
Oh.
Switch to the green, buddy. Switch to the green. Let's go get him. 1 minute 36.720. Cars off. Are you ready? Green, green, green.
Okay. I guess I didn't need to let them by. Oops. What? You're... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, here I come. So fucking dumb. So I was trying to let them go by, but they didn't pass me, and now I'm stuck with the black flag. That is stupid. Stupid! Stupid! Very, very stupid. Yes. Very, very stupid. Very, very stupid. Alright. Here we go. Let's serve our penalty. Oh, it's just a stop and go? Okay. Well, that could have been worse. Oh well. Whatever. Damn. Only 134.607 average? That's not bad, actually. And we've had one caution. Nice. Yes, I added 2 laps due to the AI's stupidity. Ha! Not this time. Whew. I'm doing all right. Just got my head down and focused. Well, trying to focus anyway. Oop, hello. That's fine. I'll pass him back soon. The more he keeps running where he's at, the more he's going to wear out his tires. Hmm. And now I'm starting to gain. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll let you slide by this time. Slide job! Slide job! Oh, not this time. So close. Hmm. Hmm. We are 19, 18, 19 laps from halfway. Halfway is 196, 197 laps complete. In our case, we'll say it's 197 complete since, yeah, I said first 100 miles is 99 laps. So we're getting close to halfway. Has anyone retired? Just one, Jeremy Mayfield. Hey, Jeremy. Car still feels good, even though we've essentially damaged the right side of the car. Still feels good. Just logging laps, essentially. Hello, viewer. Welcome in. Just logging laps here around the rock. We are almost to halfway. Almost. Haven't missed much. Just only one caution flag. That's been a lot of green flag racing. Really quite impressed with the AI. And yeah, if you have any questions, ask them. I don't mind. Say hello. How you doing? Hope your day's been well. Got started a little bit later than I wanted to, but you know, that happens. Whoopsie. Oh, hey, Alani. Welcome back. Hope you, while you were away, hope you got done what you needed to. I'm just still chugging along. Oh, in the wall. Shit. There we go. Yeah. It's almost the end of Saturday. Jeez Louise. Where's the day gone? Well, I mean, that's what happens when you sleep in till about 11 in the morning. Oh well. It's Saturday. No alarm. Just sleep, sleep, sleep. But, yeah. Hopefully you had a good Saturday. Thank you for spending most of it, part of it, half of it with me. Real kind of you to do that. Alright. So, yeah, I re-damaged the car. Yeah, well, it's just a Rockingham stripe. Hello. Alright, my iPad is charging, so I can't look too often. So if I do miss a message that you leave on chat, sorry about that. Oh, go figure, it's fully charged. Alright, when we pit, I'll maneuver it to my little desk here off to my left. Let's see. Fuel mileage says that. Tires, so I'm going to say probably another 20, 25 laps till we pit. Probably. Yeah, that's probably it. Yep, yep. And this time by essentially is halfway. Let's go. Yeah, that was a long stream last night. I didn't go to bed till 2:30 in the morning. And then, of course, I'm like, oh, wait. I'm trying to put all these different drivers into their, correct cars because the driver changes. Let me do some research. Oh, I've got it wrong. Whoops. So I restarted the season, and here we are. Oh, man. But anyway, it's the ups and downs, the highs and the lows of NASCAR racing. Oh boy. So far, so good. So far, so good. But yeah. Ooh. Yep, you got it, Chad. Whoa, hello. I'm curious, though. What is the fastest lap? Really? Upper 23s? Really, guys? You're killing me, Smalls. Ugh. Slide you over. All right, there we go. Hello, viewer. Welcome in, welcome in. Just checking some stuff. So 2393. Damn, I'm 34th fastest? So I don't know. Whatever. I'll take it. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, here we go. Back to racing at the Rock. 2003 Winston Cup Series continues. Hope your day has been good, viewer. If you have any questions, just ask them. I'll do my best to answer them in chat. Well, answer your chat. Right now, I've got my iPad on a little table to my left. Oh, and they're gone. Well, this isn't for everybody. Full-length races. Oi. Yep. All right. Whoa, hello. A little loose. Just a little bit. But that does happen running down low. Occasionally. Especially off a 2. Ah, the good old days. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Meow, meow. Oh, well, it's just him. Well, I'll worry about Kansas qualifying later. After this race, gonna run Las Vegas, and that probably is gonna be it, because Vegas is another 400-mile race. It is a speedway, so there is a good chance for lots of green flag runs, which means shorter race time. But it'll still take about 2.5 hours, maybe 2 3/4. Again, depends on how many cautions. So, Obviously, I'm hoping for green flag all the way. But you never know. You never know. I'm alright. Nobody worry about me. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, we'll have to... Alright, well, I'll worry about it when we finish this race. Oops. Sorry. Hit my mic with my headphones again. Hopefully I'm sounding okay, because sometimes it's hard to tell how I sound when I'm playing these racing games. So hopefully I'm sounding okay to everybody. And if there's anyone on YouTube or Rumble or Kick watching, welcome, welcome. Sorry I can't respond to your hello chats. I'll check before I completely end stream to see if anyone's chatted. It's just I play through my TV and I don't have a computer monitor, so I'm not really able to see if you guys are chatting with me. I've looked on my phone app, no luck. It doesn't even show me as live. I can find my channel on both Rumble and YouTube, but it doesn't show me as live until the live stream's over. Then it goes, oh yeah, here's the live stream that was done. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. So, and then for Kick, it's the Kick app on my phone is hit or miss. It'll work for a little bit, and then it'll go, oh, we're sorry, some error happened, please try again. It's like, huh? So, but please do like, follow, subscribe. It would mean a lot to a teeny tiny channel such as myself. Just trying to grow. Just trying to grow. Alright. Back to NASCAR I go. Hey, I'm kind of a poet and I didn't even know it. Sorry. Sorry. Had to do it. I just had to. Alright. So this is going to be the biggest smackdown ever. In real life, the biggest lead was... I don't remember... Oops. And son of a bitch. Well, that's just wonderful. So I was going to say the biggest lead was 14 laps by... I think it's Carol Yarborough. I don't remember which Darlington race it was, but... yeah. I'm okay. I'm just not happy. Back end's not too bad. Yeah, I came up into him. That was my fault. Well, now. Here we go. Well, at least it's caution, so we're going to be able to fix the damage. So from 6th on back, it's 3 laps down or more. Yikes. Second caution flag of the day. I'm watching. Alright. And bada boom, bada boom. I didn't speed, hopefully. All right. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll start filling the car up. Why not? Why not? Oh wow, we'd already gone 67 laps. Damn. Oh, going by, man. Yep. Oh. Hmm. Well, this is gonna be fun. Alright. 172 to go, so essentially we'll have probably like 97, 98 to go when we pit, if it goes green. Essentially. Oh, wow. Twitch stream manager's on the back straightaway, halfway now, and I'm about to take the green flag. Damn! Oh, shit. Little too much wheel spin there. That should be okay. Well, it's more damage, right? Yep, more damage. Of course, of course, of course. Oh well, is what it is. Hey. Hello, viewer, or welcome back, Alani. Either or, welcome, welcome. Just restarted, and, well, they're going to pass me because they're running lower on the track. Surprisingly enough, the damage isn't... It's not affecting my car too badly. Maybe just a little bit. But I'm more worried about what the car does in the long run. Short run, let them burn up their tires. Hello. Long run, let me blow by them. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. And if you're a new viewer just tuning in, I've been streaming since noon Eastern Time. So almost 6.5 hours. Damn. No stream tomorrow. Just gonna kick back, relax, go to mass, do some laundry, and go play some Alien RPG with my brother, well, best friend who's like a brother, my actual brother, and my actual sister. So that's gonna be fun. Gonna continue the Alien RPG campaign. All right. And as for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, not sure. Most likely not. But if you follow me on Discord, it should be Squatch Racing Server on Discord. I'll let you know. Keep you up to date there. Hmm. Excuse me. Oh, well, now the water temp's high. Of course. Alright, we'll drop the water temp. I mean, the grill tape. Yeah, it's probably like that because the nose damage. Yeah. Yeah. Well, shit. Well, it'll be alright. We'll survive. I will survive. Hmm. We've had, what? 2 cautions? 3 cautions? Average speeds 133.521. That's not too bad for a track whose surface is like sandpaper. Not too shabby. Hmm. I don't know. This might be the last. Oh, hello. Yeah, this might be the last race. I'm getting hungry. Don't want to push it. I don't want to stay up too late. Because I got stuff to do tomorrow. Go to mass, laundry, Alien RPG. Then, of course, you know how Sundays go. It's like, oh, it's Sunday already? Man! Wasn't it like Friday? Like a minute ago? Nope. Ah, jeez. Time flies when you're having fun. So, yeah, this will be the last race. This will be the last race. So I want to get some food. And just kind of want to kick back, relax, enjoy the last, I don't know, 3 hours, 4 hours before I go to bed. Who knows? Depends on how many more cautions we have. If this race stays green till the end, I see maybe no more than 90 minutes left. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. It means a lot. I'm trying to get to affiliate status on Twitch. I would love to at some point get monetized on Rumble, Kick, and YouTube as well. But for Rumble and YouTube, I need a lot more views and subscribers before I can even apply. I think I'm halfway there for the affiliate and Twitch. The only thing is, it's like you need 4 unique viewers over like a month, and my viewers aren't that consistent. Which, I mean, I look at what I play. Mostly racing, NASCAR, F1 here and there, but mostly NASCAR. It's not the most exciting thing when you're watching someone race 100% length races in a season in the cockpit view for the most part. And there are times where I struggle a lot. There are times where I have good luck. Most of the times it's bad luck. So it's, I get it. It's not the most exciting. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'll get there at some point. I'll get there. And then I can start making some supplemental income, use that to pay down some credit card bills, car bill, Adulting. So kids, don't try to grow up too fast. It's not fun. You got bills to pay, you got a job to do. Oh, man. It's never fun. Enjoy being a kid while you can. I don't think there are kids who are watching this because I've got mine set to not meant for kids. At least that's for YouTube. I don't know if you could set that for Twitch and Kick and Rumble. I don't know. So. But anyway. So yeah, the damage to the nose has slowed the car down. It's causing it to overheat just a little bit. Nothing too bad. So we're about... Our fastest lap this run with the damage, I believe, was like a 2460. Maybe 2450. That's, as you can see, about 4/10, half a second slower than our total best. So it's... is what it is. Let's do this. Let's take out some wedge as well. So we're taking off some tape to cool the engine. I'm going to take off some wedge to take out some wedge to hopefully loosen the car up a little bit. Allow me to carry a little more speed through the corners. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. So yeah, probably have another 50 laps till we pit. Maybe less. I don't know. It depends. Yeah. Hey. Oh. Ah. Mm. Whoa, hello. That's the only thing. I don't want to make the car too loose, because then the back end's going to step out on corner exit, especially as the tires wear. Decisions. You know what? Actually, let's do this. Instead of wedge, let's do air pressure. Let's do... We're going to have 2 more pit stops. Let's take a pound of air out of the lefts. Let's start with that. We'll go from there. Now the question becomes, once the race ends, what do I want to eat? Do I want to make some rice? Or do I want to have some chicky nuggies? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go when the volcano blows. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey, hello. In the wall. Well, at least the stream looks smooth on Stream Manager. That's always good news. Well, the only thing is, it looks like it might be a lap behind. Maybe lap and a quarter behind. So I'm coming to 136 to go. Yep, and it just hit. Yep, so it's a lap and almost a quarter behind. That's okay. And I wonder what that's like when you guys are watching the stream, and if someone pointed out, oh, this is where I'm at, and wait, the Stream Manager shows this. Huh. You guys hear that late, and you're like, what's he talking about? Oh, man. Maybe that's why sometimes chat's a little delayed. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe that could be why when I look... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I know nothing. So yeah, the damage has hurt our performance for sure. We're still not terrible, but it has hurt us just a little bit. Well, now I'm... So I guess it takes just a little bit longer. I guess. I don't know. Well, so we're slower at the start, but because our car handles pretty well, and we've been running up high, protecting our tires, I guess that helps. I don't know. So yeah, we'll have one more stop, only because our tires are going to be shot. So, not sure how many laps will be left. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn. I got a case of the burps here a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Really, car? Let you do it. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, car? Alright. Well, that was something. Oh, that could have been worse than what it was. Ay, ay, ay. Just let me finish, please. Oop, oop. Well, now the car's fine. I guess because of the damage, the bottom line on worn tires is worse, I guess. I don't know. Oh boy. That could be... Nope. Oh, you little dick. You... Dude, you saw me going for the middle line. Ay, ay, ay. Now you really damaged the nose of the car. Whoa, 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 car, whoa, car. What are you doing? What are you doing? Jeez. Right. Actually, whoa, hello. Man, my car's... I guess I could try to drive it like this. Till we pit to get the damage fixed. God. But obviously a caution would help, but I would prefer this race to go green. That's preference. We'll see what happens, though. Jeez. So yeah, PTO from work starts the 21st of this month, ends the 31st of this month. So I'll be streaming for all those times. At some point, during those times, my best friend, who's like a brother to me, Mechanized Evil, and I will be collabing. Probably going to play some Pal World, maybe, if possible, Among Us. Now, the only thing about Among Us is I think you need at a minimum 3 people to play, and then assuming we can even do crossplay. He'll be playing from his Xbox Series X, and I'll be playing through my PC. So we shall see. We shall see. Obviously, I'll keep you guys informed through Discord. I'll try to create a business Facebook account that has my Twitch. Good God. Speaking English hard. Twitch, Kick, Rumble, and YouTube links, as well as X and, if I can, my Discord channel link. That way you guys can see a general chat as well as a streaming schedule. Which, obviously, I just update. I try to update daily. Try to. I'm not great at great at this stuff. There are times where I just want to play video games, man. That's all I want to do. But yeah, you guys in the general chat can ask me anything. I'll do my best to answer. Just obviously try to keep it polite, respectful. Look, I'm old enough to know no two people think alike. Men and women especially don't think alike. Alright, I'm old enough to know that. So there will be people you disagree with, and that's okay. Hell, you'll probably disagree with me, and that's okay. As long as we can have a peaceful discourse, all's good. You know? So, anyway, like I said, I'll try to, I don't know when. I'm always a procrastinator, touch lazy here and there. I'll try to set up a business Facebook account. That way you guys can follow. On my X account, I did try to link in at least my username. So that way you guys can, for Twitch, Kick, Rumble, YouTube. That way you guys can search for me. On X, it's I'm_Sasquatch. So I just do a lot of reposting on X. Sometimes I'll post my own stuff, but not always. For me, this is my personal X / a little bit of business, the Twitch streaming, Kick, Rumble, YouTube streaming, stuff like that. But it's mostly personal. Obviously, I do have a personal Discord, and I did create the Discord channel, so for when I stream, all that good stuff. YouTube, you should be able to find me. I'm pretty sure I updated it to Squatch Racing. Should be able to find me there. And I think I did the same for Rumble. As for Kick and Twitch, it's I'm_Sasquatch 1776. Obviously, that's the numbers 1776. So, and then I have to wait 60 days before I can change it to Squatch Racing. So, fun times. It's all good. Oh, hello. Nope. Fudge. Fudgesicles. Honey. Whoa, hello. Honey bunches of oats. Whoa. Well, the right rear is almost as worn as the right front. How? Well, I am getting loose, so that explains it, but geez Louise. How am I getting loose, man? I don't know. Well, 20 laps on fuel. I don't think we can go that far. I mean, we maybe could, but the AI would have already pitted and blown by us. So probably going to pit with 100 miles to go, which is 98 laps. So 10, 11 more laps, essentially. We'll see. Obviously, it depends on when everyone else pits. So that's the big thing. When does everybody else pit? Because I would prefer to be the last car to pit. That way I've already lapped everybody, given them, an extra 2 laps. And then I can fix all my damage. And they'll make up their 2 laps. Probably plus another lap. Maybe even 2. I don't know. while I fix all the damage. Well, maybe not lead lap. They might be one lap down and really close. You know, maybe within like a straightaway of getting back on the lead lap. So we'll see. We'll see. These guys have been going about 70, 75 laps on. It's showing fuel, but I'd say it's fuel. Tires, I don't know how many laps they could go. I really don't. Because in real life, you would pit because your tires are gone, not because you're out of gas. Now, obviously in real life, rubber would fill into the track, so tire wear would improve, but still not to the point where you can go 90 to 100 laps like you can on fuel. Oh, jeez, Louise. Goodness. Yeah, I have no idea what my car is doing or why it's doing this. Jeez, Louise. I essentially am running like half throttle down the straightaway. You know what? We're going to do this. Wait, nope, make the turn. Thank you. We're going to take out 2 pounds of air pressure. Hello. All right, nice and smooth, nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Jeez Louise. This is ridiculous. Good God. Yeah, I'm running like half to 2/3 throttle. Jeez. So I was able to get full throttle on the front straightaway. But down the back, nope. Nope. Alright, there we go. The last quarter of the back. Good God. Alright, so we got more people pitting. Whoa, no. Oh, lordy. I feel 40. Well, I'm almost 40. 2 more years and I'll be 40. The big 40. Jeez Louise. I am old. Old and weak and my strength is gone. No. Turn. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm going to be pitting real soon. Yeah, brother. Good God. Yeah, I think a mix of the damage and having essentially qualifying air pressures in the lefts. I think that's what did it. Oh man, this is not going to be fun when you got cars coming up almost 4 seconds a lap faster. Oh boy, yep, like that. Hello. You think it's bad here? Just wait till we get to Darlington. Oh, you can't get out of the way there. Okay. I've got to pit this time. My tires are gone. Alright, I'm gonna go. Shit, I can't get down. Alright. Fudge. Alright. I am pitting this time. My tires are dead as a doornail. Alright, Jimmy. Excuse me, pardon me, here I come. Nope, no. Yeah. I am pitting, sir. Oh boy. Okay. So he is 3 laps down.
Watch your speed, watch your speed. 35 hundred seconds.
Ah, shit. Speeding.
0.015.
Oopsie. All right. Oh boy.
All the way to the lamp.
All right. Now, fuel is good. Problem, tires. Yeah, I sped.
Flag. Too fast on pit road. Gonna be a pass through. Gonna be a pass through. Come on in this time. Pass through. Watch your pit road speed edge. Get out there. Get out there. Go, go, go.
All right, I'm just gonna stay down low. Gonna stay slow.
Clear high.
So fuel, we can make it. Tires, that's a no-go.
100 seconds.
Probably come in with about 20, 25 to go.
3,500.
That'll be our final pit stop. Ah. Oh, yeah. Lower back. Hey, viewer. Welcome in. Just serving a pass-through penalty for speeding. We've got one more pit stop left. So, it's been well, it wasn't eventful until it became eventful. Oh, and we lost you. Oh well, it happens.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot. 41.981.
Oh boy, that's tight. That's what she said.
Still outside. Still there. 24.805.
So it looks like I'm about 3/4 of a second slower than my fastest lap time, which, I mean, it's not great, but the car's damaged. What do you expect? And I damaged it again. Oh, jeez Louise.
4.5.
Alright, that's fine. Half a second slow. That's fine. Alright, protect the tires. Time to protect the tires. Yeah, it says we'll need a splash, but no, we won't. We won't. We'll probably be good by maybe a lap. Yeah, Jimmy, go ahead, go ahead.
Still there. Inside. You're clear.
You...
25.060. Still there. Is not a spot. Is not a spot. Clear low.
Hmm.
Twenty-four point nine two zero. Twenty-five point one zero eight.
Hmm. Ugh. My tailbone. Oof. Oh, doink. Hmm. How are we looking on fuel? Oh, wow. It's saying we're 12 laps short. Well, we pit with what? 97 to go? On how to do a pass through. Eh. I think once the tires start to show their age, I think we'll be fine. But, I mean, if we need some fuel, I might take like a splash of gas or something. Just to make sure. Because obviously, you know, when you got fresh tires, you'll go faster, you'll burn through your fuel faster. So, you know. We'll see. We'll see. Still a long ways to go. About 20, 25, 20 to 30 to go is when pit stops. Final pit stops will happen. Oops, sorry. Hit my earphones again on the mic. My bad. Gotta stop leaning forward and turning my head. I wonder if I can run NASCAR Heat 2000 on PC. Well, it was just called NASCAR Heat, but came out in the year 2000 by Hasbro Interactive. It's essentially Simcade. It's fun times in paradise. There are mods for it. At one point, I did download a Chicagoland track mod, but it was like, There's no need, because Chicagoland didn't come around till 2001. Same with Kansas. So, it's all good. It's all good. 750 horsepower stock car. A beast. Oh, gotta pay attention. It's gonna be worse at Darlington, where you have to race the racetrack rather than the field of cars, because it's a narrow track. We'll probably get there Thursday, maybe Friday. Well, no, probably more like Friday or Saturday. Thursday, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do NASCAR on Thursday. Maybe F1. Continue the My Team career from F1 2021. I don't even know what racetrack we're at. Jeez. But I am worse at F1 than I am here. So, be prepared for that. Try not to laugh too hard, please. But, oh.
Outside is not a spot, is not a spot. You're clear. 25.395. Outside is not a spot, is not a spot. Clear high is not a spot, is not a spot. 25.427.
Oh.
25.457.
Well, well, well. I'm coming for you, Ricky Bobby. Or in this case, Jimmy Johnson. In real life, Jimmy Johnson struggled at this track. I'm pretty sure son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before. But, just in case we have any new viewers. I know a little bit about NASCAR. I love the sport. Well, maybe I should say I loved the sport. Not a fan of the Gen 7 car. Not a fan at all. But, what do I know? What do I know?
Still there, inside. You're clear. Inside is not a spot, is not a spot. Clear low. Is not a spot, is not a spot. 25.731.
Yeah, whenever we do get to the Gen 7, goodness. That's going to be fun. New physics, 5 gears, sequential shifting. Gee, hello. Somewhere I'll have to find a sound pack that has the Gen 7 sounds. Ugh.
Is not a spot, is not a spot. Clear high. We're gonna adjust the air pressure a little bit.
Well, the air pressure adjustment, I mean, it's still early in the run. We've already gone about 30 laps. Damn. Time flies when you're having fun.
0. Inside.
So,
There, inside. Clear low.
But yeah, this will be the last race. So once this race is done, I'll just get everything set for Vegas and check to see if there's anything on YouTube, Rumble. Well, actually, Rumble would, if I were to do the live, it would say, "Oh, hey, you're going live." Not really. I already am live. At least with YouTube, I can check to see what's going on. Oh, lost a viewer. Damn. Well, I mean, hello. Oh, hello, viewer. Welcome in to the final race of the stream. We've got 62 to go. One more pit stop. And theoretically, we should be good on fuel, but I'll probably add splash of gas. It is saying half a can, but I don't know. I think once we get further into the run, it'll start to drop from half can. Hello. No. Well, that certainly helps. Aye. But I hope your Saturday's going well. Damn, I can't believe it's almost 7:15 here on the East Coast. Goodness. Time flies when you're having fun. So, if you're a new viewer, no stream tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on my Discord server if I plan to stream Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I doubt it, but you never know. The reason I say that's because those days I work in office, and I do try to go to the gym on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. If possible, I try to play basketball. I'm not good at basketball. I could play defense, but that's about it. And I'm trying to get into better shape, lose some weight, all that stuff. So Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, generally my stream time. Thursdays, Fridays after I get off work. Fridays are longer because obviously it's start of the weekend. Saturdays, generally all day. Try to start 10, 11. Today I started at noon. I slept in. I mean, it's the weekend. I'm not going to set an alarm. Come on, man. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Ugh. I'm coming to lap you, Jimmy. Execute Order 66. I don't know, maybe someday I'll boot up and stream the Force Unleashed. I have both games, and they are fun. At some point, I would like to try to get Klingon Academy to work again, because that's a fun game. I'll have to see if Starfleet Command works. I think it does, because it is on Steam, just the first one. So, we'll see. I found you, Jimmy. You cannot escape. Alright, so he was about to put the 13th place car another lap down. Oh, hello. How many laps down is he? 3? 3 laps down now. Oop, hello. Oh, that was dumb. Oop. How? Huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, well. Well, our right front is gone, though. I might as well pit. Here I come. Yep. Here I come. Well, shit. Nope, I'm going to do half a can just to play it safe. Here I come. Here I come. Well, good news is I'll be able to make it on fuel and tires. Bad news is they're going to blow by me when they pit. So, frickin' AI, man. Alright. Fuel is good by approximately 20 laps. Alright, now it's balls to the wall. Ah. Ow. Ugh. Well, looks like I triggered an onset of cars pitting. Well, that also looks like some of them didn't fill up their... What the hell, boys? You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, man. Well, at least they're taking 4 tires. At least they're being smart about that. Extract like sandpaper. You must take 4. The only time... No, never mind. There's never a time to take 2 tires. Not here. Not at this track. Not even at Darlington, either. Nope, nope. 4 tires all the way. Okay. Oy, hello. Good, good. I started an early rush to pit road. Let's go. All right. So we went from 20 laps to the good to 12 laps to the good on fuel. That's why I decided to play it safe, put in half a can of gas. As I like to say, better to be safe than sorry. And the sun is setting. We are checking, we are checking. Ah, damn it. Oh, hello. Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Son of a... Oop. Well, yeah, I'm coming in. 4 tires. For fuck's sake. Hmm. Alright. And while they're fixing the damage, I'm going to turn on my lamp. Because it's starting to get a little dark in here. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I would think everybody would pit. Unless you literally pit lap prior. I would think. I mean, even then, maybe. We'll see. It depends on how smart the AI is. Or will be. Sometimes they smart, sometimes not so much. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me swing this out a little bit. Alright. And swing this back. Alright. Just go. I'm not too worried about this. Seriously. Excuse me. Good God. What? Oh, for crying out loud. Alright, I'm coming back in. Because of this crazy shit. Jeez Louise. What is this nonsensical nonsense? Alright. Alright, there we go. Yep. Alright. Hopefully this time I don't spin the car out. Getting up to speed. Jeez Louise. Alright. 35 to go. No more pit stops. Unless a caution comes out. 132.6 average speed, not too bad.
All the way to the last line. Coming to the green, buddy. Coming to the green. Let's go get him. Pace car's off. Be ready. Dig, buddy. Line up behind the pace car. Stay up high. Get out there. Get out there. Go, go, go.
No bite. Hello. Now this is going to be... Doink.
Green, green, green. 1 minute.
Don't do that. Jeez.
Not a spot. Yes, not a spot.
You crazy goofballs. Hello. Now it's essentially go, go, go. Tires? Meh. Never heard of them. I guess the saying is never heard of her. Haha.
25.362.
Looks like some guys got black flagged. Oops, sorry. Not really. Say about half second slow due to the damage. That's okay.
24.379.
Doink.
24.628.
Well, that's alright. I'll catch you probably by the time the checkered flag's coming out. Probably. Yeah, the car's a little down on power. Just a little bit. But I think that's more due to the nose damage. Hello. Well. Dale Jr.'s in second. What? What is this nonsensical nonsense? Junior struggled at this track too. Actually, in this race, he got caught up in an accident. I think someone checked up in front of him and he hit him. I think. It's only been 23 years. Jeez, Louise, we're doing the Talladega Titanic meme. It's been 84 years. It's only been 23. Sorry, I'm having fun. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just have to wait for them to abuse their tires. Which might not happen. You never know. We got 25 to go. So. He's the first car 2 laps down. Jeez. Domination. Let's go. I love this track. Oh man, I love it. You can run anywhere. Hello viewer, welcome in. I'm Squatch Racing. Finishing up this 400-mile race. Hope you're doing well. Happy and near the end of Saturday. If you have any questions, drop a comment, say hello, ask them. I'll do my best to answer them. Usually stream Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Oh, and they're gone. I guess I'm not entertaining enough. I don't know how to be entertaining. I'm just, I just know how to be myself. Oh well. Oh. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ugh, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Of course. Just my bloody luck. Oop. Alright, how bad did that wear out the tires? They're fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The heck? Did I really slow down that much? Damn. Oh, we're almost there. 13 to go. Almost, guys. Almost. Holy. We should be good on fuel. Yep. 14, about 13 laps, 12, 13 laps to the good. Excellent. Oh, so close. So close. Oop. Oh, that was close. That was close. Whoa. Seriously? Oh, for goodness gracious. Well,
Watch your speed, watch your speed. 30 miles under second. 35.988. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Back up, back up, back up. Your road speed is 45.
ay, ay, ay.
Second. Go, go, go. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding.
Of course, we lost first gear.
45. 30
Of course.
second. We're going to adjust your air pressure a little bit. Dig, buddy. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
That's fine. I'll blow by these guys shortly.
Go, go, go. Clear high. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. Outside. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. Outside. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Outside. Clear high. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. Outside. 1 minute 14.129. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Ugh.
Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still outside.
Frickin' lap cars. I swear. Oh well. It is what it is.
Got but 5 laps to go. 24.766. Outside. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Still there. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. 3 wide. 2 of them outside. Still there. It's not a spot. It's not a spot. Clear high. 24.593. Outside. You're clear. It's not a spot. It's not a spot.
Of course, whatever. Okay. So by running the bottom with the air pressure where it's at, I'm and getting some draft, I'm essentially just as fast as I was without a damaged car. Of course. Eh, and I just ran my fastest lap. How? Oh yeah, yeah. Car doesn't feel fast, but I guess it is. All right, this is whatever. This is cool. All right, so just under an average speed of 133 miles an hour. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, I'll take it. Let's go. Back to back dubs. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. You bet your ass I'm going to burn them down. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Let's do it. All right. Oh boy. Man, I am tired. I don't know about you guys, but holy shit. That was a good stream. Good race. Oh. All right, starting the season off strong. That's good. That's good. Maybe this time my luck will change for the better, hopefully. But thank you everybody for tuning in. Before I sign off officially, I'll check YouTube, see if there's anyone I need to say hello to. That's assuming they're still watching. All right, awesome. Just over 3 hours. Nice, not too bad. So, how many cautions? I led all but 43 laps. Nice. Only 3 caution flags, not too bad. First one came out, I think, just prior to our second pit stop under green. Or, I think, I don't remember. Anyway, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, let's get everybody set for the next race before I say goodbye. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Uh, Jamie Mack. Let's do that. Uh, Short, we'll do that. Stewart. That's 2004. That's inverse. No, let's do that. Advair. And like which one? This one or this one? No, let's do this one. Just for kicks. Just for kicks. I get a kick out of you. Oh yeah, I need to do this to Matt Kenseth. Oh, his qualifying's already low. And it, okay, never mind. Well, that's as good as it's going to get. Let's do gameplay capture. Actually, no. Let's see if anybody stopped by to say hello on YouTube. Just the bot. Chat. Anything else? Nope. Live chat. you guys for tuning in.